Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's 12:30 here, Central Time in Wisconsin. This is Joe Miller logging on here for the 2018 High School USA PL Nationals. And we got some fantastic lifting going on this afternoon. This is our second session of the day. And the morning session was absolutely fantastic and didn't disappoint by any means. And so we have second session here and looking to hopefully do the same. Thank you guys for tuning in again. If you are listening, you found the live stream. It's live.usapowerlifting.com. The live scoring, is found at the right underneath there. There's a link for the live scoring. Down on platform 4. Platform 3, we got Platform 3, we got 3 white lights. Up here on platform 4, we have an equipped lifter. We got a good lift on platform 4, down on the end. We got lots of good lifts starting here. Platform 3, let's see what we get here from the judges. We get 2 white lights. It's a good lift on platform 3. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you guys can't really see all that goes into these meets, but there is a ton of setup, a ton of planning and preparation, and on the day of, there is a ton of work that is being done, even just you watching this. So thank you to the volunteers, the people that have helped make this stream available to all across the country and globally. We got 2 lifts going on here, platform 3 and 4 at the same time. We got both of them, platform 3 and platform 4 are good lifts. Ladies and gentlemen, we're working on getting you guys some of the names as I announce them. You can see them at the bottom of your screen. As I get the names pulled up here on another computer, we'll be announcing some of these things a little bit more in detail, but stay tuned. Thank you for joining us. We got Jordan Anderson coming up on platform 3. And Thomas over on platform 4. We got a no good lift on platform 3. Over on platform 4, that is also a no good lift. So they're going to have an opportunity to come back after their first attempts here and come back and try and get it on their seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who just tuned in, we have just kind of give you guys a quick rundown on how this works. If you're new to powerlifting, the lifters start out with their squats. They get 3 attempts. It's all sequenced by your weight from lowest to highest. And you have 3 attempts to make a successful lift. You could go 3 for 3 or you could go 1 for 3 and still be in contention. And then we move on after the squats to our bench. Again, same scenario, 3 lifts, and then move on to the deadlift with the same thing. And sometimes we have some last pulls coming down to some placements. We had a good lift on platform 3 there. On the screen right now is platform 4. And we got a good lift on platform 4. As you are watching the live stream, you may see some lifters with some intense gear on. Those are our equipped lifters. You might see just our raw lifters, and you might find some that are in between. We'd also, at this time, like to take a moment to thank all of the sponsors and those who are helping us run these live streams and making these available to all of you. You'll see those sponsors at the bottom of the screen, as well as the lifter's name and their attempts and weight. Up on platform 4, we got Rodolfo, looking to hit his opener at 167.5 kilos. On platform 3, we have Alex Sackett. Good lift on platform 4 for Rodolfo. Platform 3 again is Alex. Up on 4, we got Mason coming up. Still waiting on the judging lights on that platform 3. Good lift on platform 3 for Alex. Good lift on platform 4 for Mason. Coming up on platform 3, we have Devin Lang and Charles Chafford on platform 4. Devin is opening here with 117.5 kilos, and Charles Chafford on platform 4 is opening up with 172.5 kilos. And Devin finishes the lift. Let's move on over to platform 4 here. We got a good lift on platform 3 for Devin. Charles on platform 4, also with a good lift. Up on platform 3, we got Dylan coming up, Dylan Hill. Platform 4, we have Logan Pennington. Logan's looking to hit a 172.5 kilo opener. And Dylan's looking to open with 135 kilos. So really, really strong lifters today, as there are all weekend. Yesterday and Thursday we had some impressive JV lifters looking to move on up to the varsity at some point and impress the crowds. Speaking of crowds, we are almost at standing room only here. We hopefully filling this place up as the day goes. Let's see, we got a successful lift on platform 3, 3 white lights on platform 4. On platform 3, we have Colton Stayer. On platform 4, we have Kyle Clark. Platform 3, we get 2 white lights for a successful lift and 3 down on platform 4, so good lift on 4. On platform 3, we got Arcavius Morrison, and platform 4, we got Nicholas Parks. Moving on into our second attempts here on platform 3, and we're in our second attempts on platform 4. So we're cruising.
Now 100 kilos on the bar, we're on platform 3.
Nicholas Parks down on 4 with a good lift on platform 4. Got Arcavius Morrison on platform 3. We got Thomas Schill coming up here on platform 4. Looks like a good lift, maybe. We'll see what the judges say on platform 3. 3 white lights on platform 3 for Arcavius. Jordan Anderson coming up here on platform 3. Thomas down on platform 4. Let's see what judges say. 2 white lights, good lift on 4. We got Justin Reify coming up here on platform 4. Jordan Anderson on platform 3. Sorry about that quick little break there, ladies and gentlemen. This is Joe Miller again here at the 2018 USA PL High School Nationals. On platform 3, we have Ike. On platform 4, we have Nicholas. Platform 3, we got 3 white lights for Ike. Platform 4, it's a completed lift. Let's see what the judges say. Judges give it 2 white lights. Good lift down on platform 4. Again, now we got on platform 4, Nicholas Johnson coming up. And on platform 3, we got Darren Reinagel. Darren again is he's opening his second attempt here of 110 kilos. Nicholas on platform 4 is looking to hit 160 kilo second attempt. Darren on platform 3 completed the lift and 3 white lights. Platform 4, we have Nicholas Johnson here. 160 kilo second attempt. Again, as you are flipping back and forth, you'll see the comparison between our raw lifters and our equipped lifters. Got a completed lift on 4. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. 3 white lights. Platform 4, we got Rodolfo coming up. Platform 3, we're looking at Thomas Benz. 110 kilos. Second attempt here. And 3 red lights, unfortunately. He's going to get another opportunity at that on the third attempt there. He's going to have to come back and get that one there. Let's take a look at platform 4. On 4, we got Rodolfo Cerna. Stay tuned on platform 3. We got Alexander McElmurray. Some of these names are fun to say. At 115 kilos, second attempt. Again, if I don't get your names correct, I apologize. We are going to try our best. Platform 4, we get 3 white lights. For Rodolfo, looking here on platform 3 is Alexander. 3 red lights, unfortunately. He's going to get another opportunity on that one for third attempts. Platform 4, we got Logan coming up. On platform 3, we got Alexander Gutierrez. Here we go. Let's take a look at platform 3. Again, we got Alexander Gutierrez here, 117.5 kilo. Second attempt. Finishes the lift on platform 3. Let's see what the judges say. 3 red lights. Maybe a depth call on that one. Platform 4, we got Logan Pennington. 182.5 kilo. 402. Judges say 3 white lights over there on platform 4 for Logan. Still rounding our second attempts here on platform 3. We got Alex Sackett. On platform 4, we got Charles Shuford. Alex driving up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights on platform 3 for Alex. Platform 4, we got Charles here. 190 kilos, second attempt. Devin Lang coming up on platform 3. 122.5 kilo, second attempt. Platform 4, we got a finished lift. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Let's take a look at platform 3 and Devin Lang here, the 122.5 kilos. Finishes the lift. Judges say 3 white lights. Up on platform 4, we got Mason. Mason's second attempt is 192.5 kilos. Oh, and a good save there by the spotters on platform 4. Let's take a look at platform 3. Mason's going to get another opportunity on that one on his third. Took a big jump. First squat was 167.5 kilos. 25 kilo jump to his second. It's a large jump there for kilos. Hopefully gets another opportunity to come back for it on his third. Dylan Hill here on the third attempt, on platform 3. Second attempt squats. Makes it look pretty easy. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nicholas Parks coming up on platform 4. 140 kilos, starting our third attempt squats here. Platform 4, here's Nicholas getting underneath the bar. Starting our third attempt squats on platform 4. Finishes the lift. 3 white lights on platform 4. We got Kyle Clark coming up on 4. On platform 3, we got Colton Stayer. Second attempt 165 kilos. 3 red lights. They're going to come back and try to get that one on his third there. Starting our thirds there on platform 3. Platform 4, we're already in our thirds. Kyle Clark, 145 kilos. And we got 2 white lights down there on 4. Good lift for Kyle. We got Bryce Plokelman, the third attempt squat at 110 kilos. Good spot there on platform 3. Unsuccessful lift, unfortunately. Platform 4, we got Justin, third attempt squat, 147.5 kilos. A good spot there by the spotters and loaders. Ladies and gentlemen, as you see these young men and women here attempting their third attempts, they're putting all into it. Sometimes you're successful and sometimes you're just not, and you just hope that the next time you attempt it, it's a successful day for you. We applaud them anyways for any efforts they've given. On platform 3, we got Arkevius Morrison, 110 kilo, and it's a good lift on platform 3. Platform 4, we got Thomas, 150 kilo, third attempt with looks like a breeze down there. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights, successful lift down there on platform 4. Platform 3 coming up here with Thomas Benz. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we spoke on behalf of the crowd earlier. Again, people are standing. The energy is building. And people are cheering. Platform 3, again, Thomas Benz here completes the lift. We got 1 white light, 2 reds on that one, so no good lift there for Thomas. We got Nicholas Cordero on platform 4. Is this the out east Cordero? I wonder if this is from out east, I'm wondering. We got Ike on platform 3 coming up here. Good spot on platform 4. Platform 3, we got Ike coming up here. Another good spot on that one. We got platform 3, we got Jordan Anderson coming up, 115 kilo third attempt, and Nicholas Johnson on platform 4 with 167.5 kilo third attempt. Again, ladies and gentlemen, a lot goes into the preparation for this and even the day of event. I want to thank all of those who are participating, whether you're here, near, or far. Platform 3, we got Jordan. Jordan's looking to successfully lift 115 kilos here for his third attempt. Oh, good attempt on that third one. Just narrowly missed it there. Platform 4, we got Nicholas Johnson here. 167.5 kilo third attempt. Wisconsin native here out of Neenah. Great program out of Wisconsin. All programs are great today. You get your kids here at the national level and all of them are great. Good lift down on platform 4 for Nicholas. Now we got Rodolfo coming up on 4. On platform 3, Alexander, 115 kilos. 2 red lights. Looks like it might be a depth call on that one. We got Darren up on platform 3 coming. Platform 4, Rodolfo, looking to finish his day at 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Platform 4, we got Rodolfo. Platform 3, we got Darren. Try to switch him in between here. Rodolfo finishes that lift. We'll get back to you how that finishes, and it's a good lift for Rodolfo. Platform 3, we have Darren. No good lift on platform 3. Platform 3, we got Alexander here. Alexander Gutierrez. On platform 4, we got Logan Pennington. Alexander's putting it in. Let's see what the judges say. Let's see what the judges say on platform 3. 3 white lights on platform 3. Platform 4, let's take a look down here. We got Logan Pennington coming up. Logan's got 192.5 kilos loaded. He's down. He's up. 3 white lights down on platform 4. Congratulations to Logan. 192.5 kilos. We're rounding off our 3rd attempts here in this first flight. Platform 3, we got Alex. Platform 4, we got Mason. Alex is finishing that lift. Let's see what the judges say. 3rd attempt is a good lift for Alex. We got Mason here on platform 4. Let's see what he's got. Finishing it up today. Attempted 192.5, looking to get it back after the second one. Just not today. He's going to get another chance sometime in the future at that one. Nice attempt today. 167.5 is his best today. Get ready for some bench. Platform 3, we got Devin Lang out of Racine Horlick. Racine Horlick's coached by Steve Zahn. I think he's been coaching there since dinosaurs roamed. Shout out to Steve Zahn. Platform 3, we got Devin Lang. $127.5 kilo, 3rd attempt. Oh, good spot there on platform 3. Platform 4, Charles, 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds, 59 kilogram weight class. Do the math, ladies and gentlemen. That's almost 4 times his body weight. And he's got 3 white lights down on platform 4. Congratulations to Charles. Platform 3 and 4, we got platform 3, Dylan Hill. We're still finishing up our 3rd squat here. Dylan Hill, 155 kilo squat. Platform 4, we're getting into our 2nd flight with Dylan Hansen starting us off in the first attempts there at 75 kilos. Platform 3, 3 white lights for Dylan on platform 3. On 4, we got Dylan Hansen, 75 kilo opener. Coming up on platform 3, we got Colton with 165 kilos. Missed it on his 2nd. Let's hope he gets it on his 3rd here. On to 4, we got Dylan Hansen, making it look easy. 3 white lights. Judges believe it was too. Here we go on platform 3 with Colton. Good attempt on platform 3 for Colton. He finished that flight off there on his 3rd attempt squats. Moving into 2nd flight. On platform 4, we got Cameron. 85 kilo opener. Looking like a warm-up. 2 white lights down on platform 4. Coming up on platform 3 here, we got Colton Fiedler. Ladies and gentlemen, I was a math teacher in my day. English is not necessarily my strongest subject area. Please bear with me. Platform 4 brings us Maurice. 85 kilo opener out of Glen Mills. Makes it look like a warm-up. Platform 3 was Colton. His looked like a warm-up too. We got 3 white lights on both 3 and 4. Congratulations to those folks. Platform 3 is bringing Logan Forberger. Platform 4, we got Mason Stangrit. Here comes Mason on platform 4. Platform 4, ladies and gentlemen, we got Dylan. Coming up here on platform 3, we got Bryce. Platform 3, Bryce, here it is. Bryce is opening up here with 130 kilos. Dylan up here on platform 4. 3 white lights there for Bryce on platform 3 and 3 white lights for Dylan on platform 4 at 90 kilos. Coming up here on platform 3, we have Nelson. And on platform 4, we got Jason Traufnagel. That's a fun name. Platform 3 brings us Nelson with 137.5 kilo opener. Platform 4, we got Jason with a 95 kilo opener. Try and catch them both here in action. Platform 3, we got 3 white lights on platform 4 and 3 white lights on platform 3. Bobby coming up here on platform 4, and Jonas on platform 3.
Another big time attack coming up on platform 2. 440 pounds for Trey Chapman.
Platform 4, we got Derek Hess coming up here. 102.5 kilo opener. Platform 3, we got Cooper Kastenschmidt. 137.5 kilo opener on platform 3. Platform 4. Derek down on platform 4 gets 3 white lights. Platform 3. 3 white lights there as well. Platform 3, we got Sergio Jimenez, and platform 4, we got Davion Woods coming up here. Again, ladies and gentlemen, you're not seeing quite the gear raw comparison here in this on this stream, but know that there are the 2 different categories. The gear is sometimes also called equipped. Platform 4, we got Davion. We got a successful lift on platform 3 for Sergio, and platform 4 gave us a good lift as well for Davion. We got Jarek Blair on platform 4 coming up, and Roderick Morton Jr. on platform 3. The atmosphere is building, ladies and gentlemen. I wish you could be here. Appreciate you being here and support online. Platform 3 is Roderick. 142.5 kilos. Platform 4, Jarek. Good lift on platform 4. Platform 4, we have Declan Gubrud coming up here with a 112.5 kilo opener, and on platform 3, we got Tamori Shipley, 162.5 kilo opener coming up on platform 3. You're going to get to see the gear and raw comparison here in a second. We got Tamori here as an equipped lifter. Platform 4 is a good lift for Declan. Looks like a good lift on 3. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Tamori. Colby Pierce on platform 4 coming up. 135 kilo opening attempt. This is a bigger flight than the last one. Platform 4 again is Colby Pierce. Looking ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you my my co-host here, I guess, for this session, Mr. Jason Johnson, member of the John Squad family.
Hello, Joe. How
Jason,
you doing?
welcome, welcome. We are we're here in Appleton, Wisconsin. It is about 1:10 here Central Time in Wisconsin.
So platform 3, we have Joseph Vindrine in. He's opening at 162.5. Again, this is our geared platform, equipped platform. As you can see, they slightly differ with the knee wraps and the actual assisted suit. Depth looks good. Sits back. Spotter has helped him. Nice job. Stand at the bar.
Good spot and load on that platform 3. We've all been there, Jason.
No, never.
Platform 4, we got Sebastian. Sebastian Ortiz with a 140 kilo opening raw attempt here. got 3 white lights on platform 4 for Sebastian.
All right, it looks like on platform 3 they got the bar back up. It looks like Philip Nicod, 182.5. That is 402 for those that are kilo impaired, like myself.
Yeah, we got a cheater right next to the number, so that's good.
Yes, they assist me easily. All right, so platform 3, he's setting under.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the comparison here between the gear and the raw, and both are equally as strong in comparison and just slightly different. That's it. I mean,
all right, it looks like Philip got up. Let's see what the judges say for depth. Yep, he got caught 3 red lights for depth.
platform 4, we got Cordarius Harris here. Cordarius looks like he got 2 reds, maybe a depth call there as well. They're going to get an opportunity to come back for it on second attempts.
Next up on platform 3 will be Miles Pryfer, 192.5, 425.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you are joining us, if you're new to the sport, lifters get 3 attempts at each of the different lifts. We start with the squat. After our 3 attempts, cycling each time by your attempt weight from lowest to highest. You get an opportunity. If you fail it, you get another opportunity. It's never over for you. Even if you you don't get the 3.
That one's all right. So.
Platform 4, we got Dylan. Dylan Hansen here with a 85 kilo. Good lift on platform 4, up on 3.
All right, 3, he's walking out. Nice walkout, nice setup, being patient. Big breath. Nice, easy opener. It's what you expect. A lot of bouncing. No, 3 white lights. Good lift.
Platform 4, Mason Stangrit, a 95 kilo raw opener. Excuse me, second attempt. We've moved into the second attempts now on platform 4.
On 3, we have a Peter Paparo, 195 coming up at 430.
Good work on platform 4 there. Let's see what the judges say. And it's a good lift. 2 white lights down there on platform 4.
And as you can see, lifters can say the racks can go in, the racks can go out. It all deals with hand position. Europeans, you'll see one side go in and one side go out. It just depends on your first step out or walk out so the bar doesn't hit the actual rack itself. This lifter actually pulled the racks back out.
We're going to move to platform 4 here with Maurice Limbach here from Glen Mills. 95 kilo second attempt. See how he does, and we'll jump back over to platform 3. It's a good lift, or excuse me, a finished lift on 4. Let's see what the judges say.
All right, so Peter Paparo setting up.
No good lift on platform 4 there.
Nice. Nice drive. Looks good. Depth was definitely deep. And 3 white lights for Peter on his opener. So it looks like coming up on platform 3 next, and the last lifter for the opening is Ian West, 197.5, 435.
We got Cameron Felicia here on platform 4 with a 97.5 kilo second attempt. As you saw him walk out there, that weight grabbed that side there of the squat rack. That's what Jason was talking about.
Yeah, that step out, if it's too large, you want to get your lift to take smaller steps, be more steady on the way out. You do not want to be
no good lift on 4.
You don't want to interfere with that walkout. It just knocks your concentration off. So the easiest way you can get it out, the furthest away from the rack, minimal effort, better you are. All right, here you go, platform Ian. Nice setup. Ooh, questionable depth. Let's see what the judges say. Looks like he's up. And 2-1, he gets it.
Good lift.
Openers are done on platform 3. We're entering seconds.
We got Dylan Gostomski with a 102.5 second attempt. Up here on platform 4. Still looks pretty easy. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Looks like it shocked him. It was too easy.
Yeah, put some weight on that bar.
All right, here we go. We're going to be going to second attempts on platform 3. Opening up is Colton Fielder. 127.5. Nice drop, good bounce, head up, stood tall. And 3 white lights. We're back into the raw section of this flight. The first flight on 3 is raw. Or classic, depending if you're European, it's classic.
Sometimes they have to mix the flights with equipped and raw, just depending on how many entries they have, and just trying to make the meat flow at the most effective efficiency. Platform 4, we got Derek, who second attempt, 105 kilos. Good spot on the platform 4. He'll come back for that one on his 3rd attempt.
So on platform 3, we have Bryce McClay stepping up here. He had a 5 kilo increase from 130 to 135, got his opener. Nice walkout. And very different walkout, split leg walkout. Very speed, parachutes came out. Nice stand, hit 3 white lights.
Platform 4, we got Jason Schraufnagel, a second attempt, 105 kilos. Jason took a 10 kilo increase from 1st to 2nd. And we got 3 white lights on 4.
Logan Forberger coming up here. Looks like he has 7.5 kilo increase from 130 to 137.5 for his second attempt.
Here we go on platform 3.
Nice walkout. They're going simultaneously, so we'll be jumping between the 2. Looks like 3 and 4 will be squatting right on top of each other. 3 gets depth, it looks like, from my angle.
4, we had Bobby. Let's see what the judges say.
3 got 2 to 1, and platform 4 got all 3 white lights. Both made
Congratulations to
the win.
them.
So on platform 3, I have Roderick Morton Jr., second squat, 142.5. He missed his opener, so let's hope he gets this easily. Comeback kid. Jarek Blair on platform 4 also stepping in. Second attempt, 110. It looks like he made a 5 kilo jump, very safe. Platform 3 gets down. That looks like it's high, but we'll see what the judges say. But we're far away and we're looking from TV, so yep, they have the same conclusion. 3 reds.
Platform 4, we got 3 white lights there for Jarek. Coming up next on 4 is Davion Woods.
So on platform 3, Cooper Trastenschmidt. It looks like he had a healthy 5 kilo increase. Had his opener already.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we had Roderick who missed his 1st and 2nd. We're hoping he gets it on his 3rd. You never want someone to disqualify themselves from the meet.
It looks like he's questioning depth. He needs to just get down there, nice bounce, and get out.
Good thing, I always tell people every time you step up to the platform, it's new, it's brand new. Let's take a look here on 4 with Davion Woods. You can see the hesitation to walk in. Good thing he stopped himself. 3 white lights on platform 4.
Platform 3 looks like it was a pretty good lift. Nice second attempt. It looks like it was white lights. Nice job.
Platform 4, we have Declan Gubrud, 117.5 kilos.
Platform 3, we have Sergio Jimenez, and it looks like he made also a 5 kilo jump. Got his opener at 140, now he's at 145, 320. Look at those big old yellow jackets. They should just call these leg sleeves. All right,
Bumblebees.
Questionable. Looks like he's in there. A little wiggly, a little loose. Let's see what they say. I see, yep, 2 to 1. That's what I would have said, questionable. But he got what he needed to. Second attempt in the bag.
Platform 4, Declan. He's up. Let's see what the judges say. 117.5 kilos. Good lift, 3 white lights.
On platform 3, we have Jonas Caston coming up. Squat number 2, 150 kilograms, 331 pounds-ish. It looks like a huge jump. I think I'm seeing 12.5 kilos. So that's a healthy jump for this kid on platform 3. Let's see what he's got. No knee sleeves either, Joe.
Yeah, I see that. Platform 3.
It looks easy. Let's see what they say for depth.
It's coming out of that Nina program.
Yeah, 3 white lights. So obviously they knew something we didn't see. So
looks like he has another 12.5 in that.
Yeah, he does. Easy opener for a reason, I guess.
Platform 4, we've got Colby Pierce. 140 kilo, 5 kilo jump from first to second.
Platform 3, we have a Nelson, Camus. I'm sorry. Again, I'm a science major, not an English major. 152.5 kilos is what's on the bar. 336 pounds. Also a pretty healthy jump for this kid. I think 15 kilos.
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like a good lift here on 4. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah.
No, 2 red lights there on platform 4.
Got her out of the hole.
For Colby.
Definitely deep enough.
Come back and get that on his 3rd.
3 white lights for the nice jump on second attempts there. We have switched to a gear. I guess if you noticed the knee wraps, I guess that was the thing I just noticed that was the second flight here we're entering. Joseph Vindren is coming up on platform 3, 116.5. He missed his opener, so he's retaking the same weight.
Platform 4, we got Sebastian Ortiz, 145 kilo, second attempt. You know, sometimes those jumps, Jason, depending on rod of gear, your gear, you can kind of get away with some of them bigger jumps. Depending on how you train and your skill level.
Yeah, it's straightforward. The opener is supposed to get you in the meet.
Absolutely.
And then you have an end goal of where you should be PRing or getting near what you think you can do, so do the math on the jumps.
Platform 4, we got 2 white lights.
Platform 3, he's setting up. Looks like he's getting quite hyped up. He has the old shirt on there from the PowerliftingHigh.com.
Yeah, kudos to Trey. Marketing. He missed his opener. Let's see what he does here.
Get down there. Easy weight, but it looks like I would still be struggling on that depth call. And they agree. 3 red. He just needs the bounce.
Definitely got the strength.
Yeah, he's definitely strong enough to get that.
Platform 4, we got Cordarius Harris. He also missed his opener, but took a 7.5 kilo jump. Let's see how this goes. That's sometimes philosophy involved in that one.
No,
he's coming out of it, though. Let's see what the judges say. I see 2 reds.
So
2 reds. Again, they're calling him on that depth. He's got to get down there.
On platform 3, we're Tamari Shipley. It looks like he made a nice, safe 10-kilo jump from 162.5 to 172.5. That is 380 pounds. This is a 66-kilogram equipped male varsity on platform 3 here. Nice setup. Looks strong. And bouncer. Let's see what they call on depth. Oh, you got 3 white lights, so he was sitting right in the money hole.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking to see what the official live scoring is, please go to live.usapowerlifting.com, and there's a link underneath of it that takes you to a place called liftingcast.com that has all the live scoring on it. Platform 4, we got Dylan Hansen. 3rd attempt here, 90 kilos. 3 white lights.
Philip Nakad is going to be up next on platform 3, 182.5 kilos. He missed his opener. Let's hope he steps into this and gets this easily. Again, they do a lot of work to get here. These kids do not, they sacrifice a lot, so we want to make sure that they get through a meet. We do not like to see disqualifications just by not making a lift. Even if you have kids lifting that are competing, you don't like to see it. It's just that simple. Nice bounce. Looks good from my angle. Yes,
Platform 4, we got Maurice Limbach.
So
Third
Phillips,
attempt, 95 kilos. Sorry, go ahead.
No problem. Phillips in the meet, so you got 3 white lights.
Platform 4, 3 white lights.
Peter Paparo looks like he's coming up here. Second attempts, 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Got his opener at net 195, 5 kilo increase.
Platform 4, we got Mason Stangrit. Third attempt, 97.5 kilo. It's going to be close there on depth down there. Let's see what the judges say. They gave it to him. No depth on that one. 3 red lights, unfortunately, there.
Oh, ironic to say they gave it to him and then no depth.
Yeah. They gave him the no depth call.
So good lift on platform 3. Ian West looks like he's up next at 202.5. 5 kilo increase.
Platform 4, we got Cameron Felicia, 97.5 kilo, third attempt. He missed it last time. Get it on this one. Let's see what he's got. Looks good. Judges think so too. 3 white lights.
Yeah, measuring up, sometimes a lot of lifters will center on bar, so the bar is not off-centered. You'll see a lot of lifters try to chest it and stare at the center before they get under. Nice speed. Stay back, head up. It looks like 3 white lights. Nice lift.
Platform 4, Derek Hess. Coming up here, third attempt, 105 kilo. Just not today. He'll get it.
Back on platform 3. This is the last or second attempts going into the geared here lifting. Miles Pfeiffer, 205. Looks like a 7.5 kilo increase from his beautiful opener. So he's pulling the racks in, as you can see. Again, that's usually a sign that he just likes to walk out with a comfortably without touching anything. The worst thing you want to do is lift max capacity and bump into equipment.
Yeah, your whole feng shui is off at that point.
Just gets you thinking outside of what you need to be doing. Just lifting.
Platform 4, we got Dylan. He's not on the screen here, but Dylan with 3 white lights on his third attempt, 107.5 kilos.
Oh, nice lift on platform 3. I don't see there'd be any question with that. Sat tall. Beautiful, 3 white lights. Easy lift.
Platform 4, we got Bobby Requina coming up here, 110 kilo.
So it
Third
looks
attempt.
like on platform 3, we're going back to the raw lifting 66 varsity, male raw. And it looks like we're starting thirds at 135 with a Colton Fielder.
Bobby's giving it. There it is. Let's see what he's got. Judges say he's good. 3 white lights.
Hoping to see a lot of good working thirds.
Yeah. That's the way it should be. These are the days you want to leave it all on the platform, that's for sure. A chance to say you're the national champ.
Platform 3, an aggressive walkout. Nice bounce, head back, staying with it, hips through. Nice. 3 white lights.
Platform 4, Jason Schraufnagel. I like saying that last name. 112.5 kilos. He's putting it in good. Nice job with the head back.
Roderick Morton Jr.
And the judges give him 3 white lights.
Roderick Morton Jr. on platform 3 here. Squat number 3. He's missed his first 2, so let's hope he gets his
Needs
third.
this one to stay in, huh?
If I'm right, he was searching for that depth. He needs to get his hips just to get a little bounce down in there.
Yeah, he had the strength for it.
Bounce it. Nope. Forward. It looks
Good
like
spot
it'll be a
there
failed
by the
attempt. Yeah.
spotters.
So he did not get an opening attempt on squat.
It's unfortunate for Roderick. He'll have the opportunity to finish the day in his bench and deadlift if he chooses. Unfortunately, he is out of contention for any placing or team points, unfortunately. Platform 4, Jarek Blair. Need a little help on that third attempt. Tried to give it his all.
Platform 3 of Bryce McClay is coming back up for his third attempt. He's increased 7.5 kilos to 142.5, 314.
Platform 4 is preparing it for Davion Woods at 115 kilos, third attempt.
Yeah, it looks like you only have 2, 4, 5 left on your third attempts, and we're moving over to the bench for you on platform 4.
Yeah, it's part of that raw. Raw speeds it up a little bit.
I wouldn't say that out loud.
I didn't say if it's an agreement or not. It's just
he's struggling.
Oh.
They had to take it. No third attempt on Bryce.
Here comes Davion on platform 4. Well, good grit. Good grit. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift on platform 4 for Davion.
Platform 3, we have Logan Forberger coming up, 145, another 7.5 kilo increase. It looks like that's what he's done in every attempt. He's 2 for 2. Let's hope he goes 3 for 3. Some days when I watch meets and we handle meets, I don't see an increase in speed a lot of times with raw lifting versus equipped.
No, you're right.
People want to get out of their equipment versus staying in these knee sleeves they walk around all day.
That is true. But sometimes I think it's, and especially too with raw, you get a lot of smaller incremental jumps. You know, 2.5 kilos there, 2.5 kilos there.
Both platforms are going at the same time. They both came up with it.
Yeah, platform 4 is 3 whites.
And platform 3 is 3 whites. So it looks like they both made 3 for 3, 3 for 3.
Yeah, Declan 3 for 3, 120 is his top. You got Kobe Pierce on platform 4 coming up.
So on platform 3, we have a Sergio Jimenez. It looks like squat 347.5 kilos, 325. He made a small 2.5 kilo jump. Platform 3, sitting back, staying on the bar. Nice job, spotters. No attempt for Sergio.
Well, he got his last one at 145 keys, so
2 for 3.
It's a good number. Platform 4, we got Kobe, 140 kilo. He missed it on his second. He's looking to crush it here on this third. It's 308 pounds. Oh, wow. Speed down, speed up. He's got 3 white lights.
So
good job to Kobe.
On platform 3, we have Cooper Kastenschmidt. He had a 5 kilo increase to 147.5, 325. Sets in. Bounce it, hips. Keep chest up, big guy. All right.
Good
nice
spot
job, spotters. Yep. So he will leave with 2 for 3. That was the 145. Oh, 142.5. I'm sorry. Missed lines.
Platform 4, Sebastian Ortiz, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Third attempt here. He's been successful in his first 2 with 5 kilo jumps. Let's hope his plan works here.
Platform 3, Nelson I'm gonna murder this. Comu? What would you say that?
Yeah, that's.
I'm sorry, it's French and not good at that. So Nelson Comu.
Platform 4, we got 3 white lights. Good lift there.
Platform
for
3,
Sebastian.
Nelson is getting under 160. That's 353 pounds. He's made 2 for 2 already. Let's see what he gets. He gets his third. We're entering gear again. So this is the gentleman that starts off the gear platform, and he's already said no. So he will leave with his second, which was 152.5. It looks like platform 4 has completed. They were moving over to bench.
Yeah, one more.
Oh, you have one more?
Yeah, Cordarius Harris.
Okay.
He missed his first 2. His opening attempt was 152.5. Missed it on depth. Went up 7.5 kilos, 160, and he stayed there. Missed it on second. And here he is again on third. Needs this to stay in the meet.
He's wearing the same singlet as the one that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
He's plenty deep, it looks like, on that one.
Head
Come out of
back,
the hole.
nice.
Let's see what the judges say.
Got it.
He got
Three
it.
for
He's
three.
in. Nice job. Way to come back and battle.
Jonas Caston has stepped up for platform 3. Again, equipped 150 to 160. Now at 160. That is 353 pounds. Actually, they were mixing the wrong gear. He is raw, so he did not get it. So he'll leave 2 for 3, and that's 150 is what his last one was for kilos.
Ladies and gentlemen, if your lifter was on platform 4, come back in about 3 to 5 minutes here, and they're changing over the platform for bench. We're going to stick on platform 3 for now.
Yeah, so platform 3, we have Joseph Vidrine. He needs this to stay in the meet. 162.5. He has not increased. Same weight. This is opener.
This one definitely had the strength. We just missed
Yeah,
that depth. Sometimes it's such a small amount.
Way different. Something's different. Wraps are newer. Many things can make you think you're deep enough and you're not.
Yeah.
That's the difference between equipped and raw. There's knowing your equipment. You have to know your equipment raw too, but
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
they say it's equipment-less, but they use quite a large amount of equipment in raw. Large walkout. Well, he pushed it down there.
Going to be close.
Yeah, I think it's a good lift.
I think so.
3 white lights. He is in the
Wow,
meet.
way to stay in.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely has a strength. That was a very easy lift.
You know, sometimes the travel really, I mean, I don't want to say it's an excuse, but sometimes it can impact some of these things too. You know, we take those for granted.
So platform 3 we have now coming up. Tamori Shipley, 182.5 kilos. That's 402 pounds. Approaching 3 times body weight soon.
It's into the third attempt on 182.5 kilos. He's walking out with it on platform 3. It's Tamori Shipley.
Nice setup. He's looked solid. He has a nice stance. Come on. A little wiggly, but still stays very upright. 3 white lights.
It's a good
He
lift
will
there.
go, yeah, 3 for 3 for him. Nice start to the meet. Brings that confidence in the bench.
Yeah, absolutely. 3 for
Your
3.
day
does
ends up
so.
looking so much better. Next up is Philip Nicod, 195, 430 pounds. It looks like he made a healthy 12.5 kilo jump from 182.5. He had a missed opener, got his second, and now he made it 12.5. He's probably trying to make the distance.
Yeah, for sure.
Usually they'll cut up between a planned second and third and pick the middle, and that's their attempt. So he probably wanted 10 and 5, and now he just took a 12.5. Nice, get down there and bounce. Hips drove back first, got him out of position. That bar came forward.
Yep.
So that'll be a miss. He'll walk away with a second at 182.5.
Really is a testament of small adjustments.
Yeah, if
Small
you saw
things.
those hips pop back just an inch or two, bringing that chest down a little, that bar sits heavy. That's just what happens. Yeah, you have to have a lot of core strength to pull that back. You don't like the good morning in your max squat.
Yeah.
Next up is Ian West, 205 kilos. He had a 2.5 kilo jump, 452 pounds. We have now just jumped over, I would say, the 3 times body weight for these kids. I think it's about 198 pounds is 3 times body weight, or 98 kilos. So it looks like these guys have all just stepped over 3 times body weight. Nice setup.
You can see these next 3 lifters are, you know,
Drops
probably going
those
to
elbows under. You can't. Nice.
be in contention for that 1, 2, and 3 spots, you know.
Yeah, starting off strong. There's no lift
Need
on
every lift
platform.
you can get.
He'll still walk away with 202.5. That's still 3 times body weight. Good lift. I mean, he's still sitting good.
Oh, yeah.
Next up, Peter Paparo, 205. It looks like he did a 5 kilo jump.
Bar one at 396 pounds, 180 kilos. For his second attempt spot on platform 2 with Caitlin Whipple.
see Aaron Phillips over there adjusting his tie, trying to look good for the camera.
Bright lights, big cities. Looking pretty.
Again, they all hold their hands up. What they do is the two backside judges will then tell the front judge when they're ready. They see lock. Now he's saying squat to the lifter. Bends down, nice bounce. Get the head up. There you go. Nice job.
Might be in question. Let's see what the judges say.
2-1. You are correct, Joe. There was no lift. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes when the weight gets heavier, sometimes you'll we call it cutting it. It's one of those things that just happens to most lifters. Some will go way deep on us, which is my child. He goes deeper. But some children all of a sudden, or people when they lift get heavier, they'll start cutting it. They just cut it by an inch, cut it by an inch.
Yep, pretty standard.
And then you cross that zone of 2 white to 1 to 2 red to 1.
Yeah.
So Miles Pryfer, it looks like 205, 212. So he actually made a nice, healthy 7.5 kilo jump. It looks like he's sitting in already with the best squat at 205. The previous two were 205 fails, so it looks like he has the best squat in this round for the gear to the 66. He had a very easy 205, so the 7.5 was a very good call in my mind. 7.5 was as a dude, I think 10 was there for the worker.
So he's going to need it. Peter Paparo has a decent opening deadlift, 195 kilos.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good tight race there.
I just saw that. It's a nice opening pull for 66 kilos over there. Oh. I've seen this guy lift for years, and he's doing well.
Yeah, that's
nice. That's why I said he had a 10 in him. 3 white lights.
Yeah,
the kid sits nice. He's got a pretty squat no matter what we do. So we are done on platform 3. So again, very similar to platform 4. I don't think they're lining platforms up. That's correct. They just start on their own individual
Yeah, they're all independent. Yep.
All right. So platform 4 will start before platform 3. It looks like, from my understanding. We just ended, so you want to join us again in a few minutes before the benches start. They're going to change out on the system on the platform.
Yeah. Hey, well, while we got some time, they're still not ready here on platform 4. Jason, you might want to talk about some of your successes as the viewers are listening in, and talk about trips you've made. And
it is a weird sport. You realize 7 years, 8 years ago, when I did this, I actually did not want my daughter to powerlift.
Correct, I remember that.
She came to me and said, as a junior or a sophomore, and said I wanted to powerlift. And I lifted in the late 80s for Bruce Sullivan. We call him basically the master, the grandfather of all lifting. Yeah, the godfather of all lifting in our area.
House that Bruce built.
Yeah, so, and pretty much what happened was, my sophomore year, my daughter was a tennis player and a hell of a softball player, a pitcher. She could bunt and run the first. I thought powerlifting would slow her down. So I said, no lifting for you, girl. She went after me and begged, and I let her lift her junior year. And then she did well, and then her senior year she did well. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, it's Kimberly Johnson.
But speak on that theory you just talked about in terms of it slowing you down. I mean, listen, I've known you since then, and I could make an argument that definitely did not happen. But
it did not happen. I think if you watch, like, even my youngest one, he can outrun half the track and field people on out there.
I mean, you guys have your goofy challenges. If you haven't seen them on Instagram, you have your goofy challenges almost every Saturday morning,
We race pulls, we race running, we do grip challenges, we do percent body bench maxes, you name it, we'll do it.
I mean, Noah may run like a Milwaukee Brewer racing sausage, but
he does run kind of upright, but God, he's fast. I hate to tell you, but that kid can sprint.
Like a dinosaur or something.
Yeah, he's a good lifter. But again, Kimmy has done well for herself. Kimberly Johnson is just won the Grand Prix at Arnold. Her numbers are off the charts compared. She was the 7th female to get above 600 Wilks. But this is equipped lifting, not raw. She's young. She's 23.
And I gotta speak on that Wilks, that 600 for the women's. There's been 4 of them in the last year. Since we were in the Arnold last year, there was.
She was hoping to be the 5th.
Was it
because
the
I think
5th?
collegians beat them. There was
one in
I think there
between
was
there.
one in
You're
between.
right.
I think she was
You're
hoping to be
right.
the 5th, so it delayed her a few.
That's right.
She got a 592 or something.
We talk about that. We're talking about years of history, and in the last year we've had, 3 girls who have gone above that 600 Wilks. I mean, it just speaks about the dedication and the.
It is.
Really,
It is. I think you see a lot of people will say, and I think when you see records broken and American records broken within the geared system, you just don't understand the history that goes ahead of Raw. Raw, you hear American record, world record, nonstop these days. And it's a newer sport. So you see these stronger girls coming through, but they're younger records, I guess I would say. When you start seeing these equipped records being broke and those American records, those records have stood for a while. I mean, they have been around here for a long time. So I guess when you see like the 600 Wilks, American records, and then world records being broken equipped, you have to stare at them and just say, wow. The raw records, I mean, it's young. It's a young sport. They definitely are strong. Don't get me wrong. I mean, those raw girls are strong.
For sure.
I mean,
for sure. Well, listen, I mean, not to say one is over the other or anything of that. It's just different. I mean, time comes into play. All of those things come into play when you're talking about your training.
I mean, when you look at Kimmy, I mean, she does have a 300-pound equipped bench, and she weighs 125 pounds. So you're like, wow. But she also can push a 225 raw.
I was just going to say, she just did it the other day.
So this isn't something, she did 200 for 5. I wouldn't say a clean 5 because I'm a coach. I would have said a clean 2, maybe clean 3. After that, she got the Z hands on her.
3 is a Christmas gift, yeah.
So I guess from my mind, I would say, though, just because you lift equipped does not mean you are not a strong raw lifter. Some people feel that the equipment does the lifting for you. That is definitely not true.
No, absolutely not.
All my kids lift equipped, and every single one of them do, I would say, 90% of their lifting raw or cycles raw. So.
Well, listen, we're getting ready to go here. The judges are back. The spotters and loaders are there on platform 4. We got Sarah Rodek on the platform 4 as the chief referee, and they're looking ready to go here for bench at 72.5 kilos for Nicholas Johnson. He's opening up here at 72.5 keys. I believe the bar is loaded for him.
And forgive us if we delay on the lights. Our angle for the lights is a pretty good distance, and there's a lot of spotters in the way.
Yeah.
So if there's a delay on the call of good or bad, it's just because we're trying to wait for the lights and we have to view through all the people.
Again, as we look at this and we're watching and we're commenting on this stuff, it really does speak volumes about the planning and preparation into these meets. I mean, we've hosted our fair share, but even just
setup.
the audio video is a tremendous amount of equipment. So thanks to those who are doing it and bringing it all. And
so Nicholas Johnson had a beautiful lift, easy opener. He's leading us off, so that's his second attempt, right?
Yeah, that actually was his first. His first attempt. Yeah, he looks like he's got. He's had 3 squats and
4
all
for
3
4.
were. Looks like he's having a good day. Let's keep that momentum rolling. So you're going to see them making adjustments, ladies and gentlemen, on the bench. There's 2 adjustments. One is that obviously the distance for your arms to travel and unrack the bar, and then there's also the safety rack height there that they're adjusting on the kind of midway up the rack. Yeah. That's a safety rack to keep you from face or neck.
Yeah, a safety rack is sometimes called face savers.
Yeah, yeah. It really is more important to save obviously your neck and trachea area. It's in the event that it gets unsafe, but that's why you got the spotters and loaders as well. I mean,
sometimes things happen in a blink.
Yeah.
Thomas Schell,
77.5 kilos,
170 pounds.
3 white lights.
Nice lift, nice easy opener. Again, the rules are pretty straightforward. It's 3 commands. It's the start, and then the lifter will push it on the chest. Can be no movement on the chest. Then they'll say press. And then when that lifter lifts up, the bar has to go up in one upward motion. If there's a down motion, you can't have that after the press. And then once they hold control, it's called rack. So it's a pretty straightforward, but it is a 3-command system. And like I said, the rules are your butt has to be on the platform, feet have to be flat, and your head cannot move off the platform or off the bench either.
Yeah, your There's a lot to it. I mean, just watching, it's not just name a gym type fitness. It really requires some special technique and attention.
Very close grip, all triceps.
So this is a equipped
see,
lifter.
there was
He's
an
got
up
a
and
bench-
down, up and down.
He's got a bench shirt on that one, it looks like. You can see the up down. That's obviously no good lift. Oh, we're going to start switching here. Platform 3 is ready to go. They've actually just begun.
Nice.
Missed that one.
Yeah, so Thomas Benz looked like he got his first attempt at six.
Bryce Thomas is up.
Bryce Polkaman. Okay, 57.5, got his first attempt. It looks like next up on platform 3 is a Thomas Benz, 60 kilos. Oh, you do see a lot of spotters on these screens.
Yeah.
Not much lifters.
It's good to have. Sometimes you don't get as much volunteer support as you would like, so it's good to see that. These guys dedicating their whole day, just basically doing this for meals and water.
So platform 3, nice pull, push, looks pretty easy. Platform 3, good light, 3 white lights.
Platform 4, that's also 3 white lights.
So it looks like up on platform 3 is a Jordan Anderson, 62.5 kilos. Looks like a nice opener.
Nicholas Cordero on platform 4 with an 82.5 kilo opener. Again, you're going to see that equipped raw comparison. Sometimes it's a little harder to tell on the bench because, it just looks like a t-shirt.
Especially the last one, he had a very close grip for a geared shirt. It threw me off. As soon as you said equipped, I didn't even look at the shirt because we try to get as much of a wide grip with that shirt on because of the resistance you get.
We got 2 guys simultaneous here. Platform 4 was Nicholas.
Platform 3 was Jordan.
4 is a good lift for
And
Nicholas.
platform 3 was all 3 white lights. So on platform 3, Alexander Mickle Murray.
That's how I'd say it.
Yeah, all right, 62.5, same weight as the previous. The next few lifters are 62.5.
Platform 4, we got Kyle Clark coming up. Another equipped 59 kilo lifter. Again, we're sorry we got 2 of them bench at the same time, so we're going to try to make sure you see as much as you can of your lifter.
Platform 3 was an easy lift. Looks like platform 4 was just as easy.
Well, we got 2 whites on platform 4, so good lift.
3 white lights on platform 3. Good lift also.
Platform 4, we got Rodolfo Cerna, 85 kilo opener, 187 pounds.
So on platform 3 would be Alexander Gutierrez, 62.5 again, 140 pounds.
You'll see here on platform 3, you got Alexander giving some directions to his handoff. That's
Important, very important.
That's really important. I think people forget
sometimes
how important that
gym
is.
lift-offs, you can't have your own personal coach lift off for you, the USA Powerlifting meet, so you have to make sure if there's any commands that you want, it's on 3. Easy lift.
We'll jump here to platform 4.
You want to make sure that handoff person understands if it's on 3, et cetera, et cetera.
Rodolfo's here. He's got his equipped lifter. He's got a nice arch to his back there.
Nice pull. Easy. He set that shirt quick.
And 3
Nice.
white lights.
So on platform 3, Alex Sackett. He looks like 65 kilos. Again, on platform 4, it is equipped 59s. Platform 3, it is raw 66.
Now you have a son that lifts in the 59 as well, right?
I do. My
He's
son,
obviously
Kenny James.
not in high school anymore, but
No, he's in college. He'll be in the 53s for a little while because they allow the 53s still through the collegiates.
that's right.
Platform 3 was an easy lift. 3 light lights.
We got Mason, another equipped lifter here, finishing the lift. And get himself 3 white lights.
Platform 3, Ike Kromschuster. It looks like he'd be open at 65. pounds, the same weight, so they must be just in heights only. Always asking for blocks. Again, a lifter, if they have uncomfortable, a lot of times you'll have a lifter with a leg drive that won't get a flat foot. If the bench is a little too high, they will ask for the blocks. There's 3 sizes that you can see on the background. Sometimes some lifters utilize a very large leg drive if they tighten up. Oh, moved his feet there while he waited for the foot movement.
That was before that.
Yeah, he did. His head turned. He's trying to do old Ray Williams over there. 3 white lights, easy lift.
Platform 4, we got Logan Pennington coming up here, equipped lifter.
Platform 3, Darren Renago, 67.5 will be coming up, 150 pounds.
Good lift, looks like maybe on 4. Let's take a look.
Easy
Yep,
lift.
3 white lights. Good opening attempt.
Platform 3, 67.5 kilos. Pulls it down. Nice and easy. Rack command. Should be 3 white, unless there's something I didn't see. 3 white lights.
Platform 4, we got Charles Shuford rounding off the first attempts on platform 4. On platform 3, we got Arkevius Morrison, yeah.
Up at 70 kilos. These are still openers. We have 4 more openers on this flight.
Second bench attempt, 2.5 kilos of Scouts now over on platform 1. Arkevius Morrison, lifter over on platform 3.
Well, see, ladies and gentlemen, on platform 4, it still should be a good lift, even though he hit the rack.
Yeah, you can hit the rack as long as you don't use it for assistance.
Well, we got 2 to 1.
So somebody
2 to
thought
1.
so.
Somebody thought maybe that bar dip maybe.
Platform 3,
I mean, it looked
Arkevius.
like an easy over. He's just got to slide down on that bench maybe a little more. It looked like a really good
Arkevius
lift.
got 3 white lights. Easy lift, very easy lift. All triceps, very close grip. We have Devin Lang up here on platform 3. At 70 kilos, 154 pounds.
Johnson walking out on the bar, 77.5 bench attempt.
Platform 3. Oof,
Oh,
towards the face. Nice
save.
spot, guys. Everybody. Good job.
Devin will come back for that one.
Yeah, got it in front of him.
Platform 4, Nicholas Johnson.
Good lift.
2
to
white
1.
lights.
Platform 3, Dylan Hill was up at 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Platform 4, Justin Reif. It looks like they're in their second benches. He missed his opener, but he still increased 2.5 kilos to 80. So let's hope it's just more technical than physical. I can't remember off the top of my head if
me
it was
neither.
physical or technical. I'm assuming they feel it was technical. Otherwise, they wouldn't have increased.
Yeah.
But this is equipped. Sometimes when you fail, you'll want to use more weight to pull the shirt down.
Yeah, to help get it in good
Yeah,
position.
as long as your tricep is strong enough to lock it out. He's bouncing a lot, so
Yeah, it's
easy
easy.
lift, yeah. So when he's coming down, you see a bouncing. That head judge is going to wait for the bounce to stop, which makes that lifter think that, what are they waiting for? But you can see the bounce is evident. Easy lift, though.
It's got to be motionless.
That's why a lot of lifters will let it just parachute and fall down, and some will stay tight and build the lats. There's many variations to the bench.
Well, platform 3, we have Dylan Hill here.
90 kilos, 198 pounds. Nice, square. Looked like it had a little flaring. Easy lift. Good lift. Never understood the chalk in the butt, but that's just more me.
Well, it's a leather bench. I mean,
I know, but
you
you're
get a
just
little
giving
slippery.
somebody to see something. Are you trying to prevent the shoulders, yes, but not the butt. Platform 4, Thomas Shell. 82.5 kilos, 182 pounds. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Good lift. 110. We put on platform 3 for Colton Steyer. Steyer.
I think you got it right.
Steyer. That is 242 pounds. That is a very good weight for a 66 kilo.
Absolutely.
Nice opener. There he comes. Nicholas Parks is coming up on platform 4. 87.5 kilos, 193 pounds. Platform 4, easy lift. Let's see what the judges say. I didn't see anything from mine. 3 white lights. Nicholas Parks. He is now 2 for 2, 5 for 5. Looks like platform 3, Colton Steyer. I saw no issues. Got 3, 2 to 1. I couldn't see what the card was. It looks like they're saying butt or foot. I can't see what he was
Yeah, it's yellow, so I mean.
Yeah. So I saw him gesturing. It's something we couldn't see from our angle, but it looks like there was a technical issue.
Platform
We'll come back to
4,
that.
Nicholas Cordiero.
Platform 3 is a Bryce Polokelman. 62.5. He's got his opener, so nice 5 kilo increase. Looks like platform 4 was solid lift.
All right.
All right.
Platform 3, Bryce.
Very close grip. Look at how close inwards. Is he going to get it? I see downward motion, but we'll see what the refs say. Yeah, they saw the same thing. 2 to 1, though. I mean, two red to 1 white. Come back and get that. So, Thomas Benz will be up on platform 3. 65 kilos, second attempt. 143 pounds. Platform 4 is a Rodolfo Cerna at 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds, equipped, 59s. That's irritating, yeah.
Platform 3, Thomas Benz here. 65 kilos.
Come on. Easy push, nice worker. I don't see any issues from my angle. 3 white lights,
Yeah.
that's what I see. Good lift.
4, we got Rodolfo Cerna here. 92.5 kilos. Right side just didn't want to work.
Looks like on platform 3, Jordan Anderson's coming up at 67.5. He had a 5 kilo jump. That's 150 pounds. He had his opener. Nice easy opener. It looks like my chuckleheads just showed up. Yeah, I see it. Noah Johnson in the house.
Well, he'll be
My
lifting
young
in the
one.
3rd session,
Yes,
so
lifting in the 3rd session.
obviously we got to plug the ones that we work with, and stay tuned and watch him.
Phenomenal lifter. It's not just me. He's a good lifter.
Yeah, he's
Good
a great kid. Opportunity to work with him all the time. He's a great kid.
All right, platform 3. Worker. It looks like there'll be no lift for Jordan.
Platform 4, we got Mason Impastado. Cool name. 100 kilos, second attempt. Looks like a good lift. 3 white lights. Judges think so too.
Platform 3, Alexander Gutierrez. It looks like 67.5 kilos, 150 pounds. It looks like he also made a 5 kilo jump. Sets in. Again, very close grip, long arms, a lot of travel path. He's got her. Nice push. 3 white lights, easy lift for him. Alexander is going hot. 4 for 5.
Platform 4, Logan Pennington. Looking to go 5 for 5 here so far in the day with 112. Big jump from first to second. 100 keys to 112 and a half, 12 and a half kilos, and that's a
Healthy jump
yeah,
on
it's
10%
equipped, so,
jump
yeah,
on bench, though.
It's a pretty good bench there. Pretty good jump.
Stay with it.
It's a good grind, good work. Judges think so too. 3 white lights over there on platform 4.
Platform 3, Darren Renigel, 70 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump, and I saw some up and down. Let's see what the judges say.
Let's see.
It was small. And, yep, 2 to 1. So it looks like he got caught for that up and down. So at the bar, again, as I said, they say press. You cannot have a downward motion in that press command to lock out. There was a small hesitation. A lot of times when you go to the triceps, and if you're a little loose, you'll see a little up and down. The shirt
transition phase.
Yeah, in the geared area, you really see an exaggerated up and down on these geared lifters when the shirt lets go and lets the triceps take in.
Platform 4, we got Charles Schuford, 117.5 kilos, second attempt. He's having a pretty good day for himself. 259 kilo bench here, 59 kilo lifter.
Platform 3, Alexander
59 pounds.
Mickelmurray, he's up, 70. Looks like it was an easy lift.
Charles, good lift on platform 4.
And good lift on platform 3. Looks like Alexander made that lift.
Well, we're jumping into third attempt benches here on platform 4.
Yeah, I'm still sitting on second.
Starting off with Nicholas Johnson. He's had a pretty good day so far. He took a nice 7.5 kilo jump from second to third here. 85 kilos is what he's hoping for.
Ike Cram-Schuster, 70 kilos, 154, 5 kilo increase. Got his opener at 65. Again, when they're simultaneous lifting, we struggle to try to give you the best we can do between screens. They're both going at the very same time.
Oh, good spot there by the spotters on platform 4.
And platform 3 just caught the end. It looked like it was a pretty easy lift. Yeah, it was
Good
a good lift on platform 3.
4 is bringing up Thomas Schell, 85 kilo third attempt.
And Devin Lang is coming back for his second attempt. 170 kilos, 154 pounds. Looked like he went very fast to his eyes last time. Let's hope he stays. When we say to eyes, we don't mean immediate. It's a slight angle.
Yeah.
Keeping elbows under the bar. Nice path line. It's more exaggerate with bench. On geared, I mean.
Thomas on his third, giving it. Oh, good spot by the spotters there.
All right, platform 3 is Devin Lang. Pulls it down nice, sits, and easy like it should look, yeah.
And that's raw, ladies and gentlemen. That's just, that first one I classify that as chalk it up to nerves.
Call oops.
Yeah.
All right, so he made his opening bench, which is good, a second bench, so he can move on. Platform 3, Alex Sackett, 75 kilos. He actually made a healthy 10 kilo jump from 65 to 75.
Yeah. We got Justin up here on platform 4. Third attempt bench, 87.5 kilos. It's a good lift.
Alex missed his opener, so let's hope he has solved his issues. Oh, no, he didn't. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong line. Joe gave me the stare down.
It's a difference in 10 years here.
I'm old. My eyes are killing me. Easy lift. All right, 3 white lights.
Platform 4, Nicholas Cordero, 90 kilo, took a 2.5 kilo jump from second to third. Nearing that maybe PR mark for him, and just hoping to maybe break something, break a PR.
Nice push.
Left
Stay
side.
with it. Stay with it. Oh, he got it locked up.
We'll see.
Yeah, I didn't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah,
3
judges didn't
whites.
either. Good lift on platform 4. Good work.
Looks like Archivas Morrison. It looks like he's made a 10 kilo jump, 70 to 80. He is now 4 for 5. Let's see if he gets 5 for 5 here. A lot of bouncing.
Yeah, still
Easy
looked
lift.
easy.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't.
Way easy.
Yeah, it looks like he got. I can't see. It looks like I see two
I
whites.
see two
so-
whites, yeah.
So it's green. He's 5 for 5. Let's see what Dylan Hill comes up with. Also 97.5. Let's see if he can go 5 for 5.
Rodolfo Cerna here on platform 4, third attempt, 92.5, 203-ish, almost 4-pound bench. We got 3 white lights on platform 4.
Platform 3, Dylan Hill, 97.5 kilos. Setting his feet. Nice pull. Arms flare immediately. Nice push. Should be 3 white lights.
good
Yep,
work.
3 white
Yep.
lights. So he is 5 for 5.
Platform 4, Nicholas Parks, 92.5. Third attempt, 5-kilo jump from the second. Took a little bit of weight time on that chest there. Still was able to come out of it with 3 white lights. Nice job.
Colton Steyer will be walking up for bench attempt number 2, 117.5 kilos. He went up 7.5 kilos from his opener, even though he missed the opener. That's even a raw jump, so it's a pretty good jump. All right, let's see. He missed his opener, so let's hope he makes this cleanly.
Yeah, and he took a 7.5 key jump.
Yeah,
still,
let's just see how it looks.
Not knocking
Again.
anybody's judgments. It's just
We just
I
like to
struggle.
see. Yeah, they
with
know
that.
more than we do with the lifters.
Philosophy is,
Stay weight.
but
Yep.
hey, if it works for him. Let's hope. Come on. Oh,
All right, as you see, that is a failed lift. So
he's going to need this on his third one, man. He's going to have to find some energy out of that in his tank anywhere, somewhere. To finish that, get that
all
third
right,
lift
so
there.
on platform 3, we're attempting bench number 3 on the first flight. So it looks like bench number 3 will first lead us off. Will be Bryce on platform 3, Bryce Polokoman. He missed his second at 16.5. He's retaken that. He did get his opener at 57.5. So let's hope he gets this second attempt here, or third attempt, but there he goes. Stay with it. Yeah, that'll be a no lift. Yep, they took it already. I'm a little confused. The side spotter took it before the take command.
Seemed
so-
that way. I mean, I guess
But I guess it's up to
we're
the
not,
yeah.
we're not hearing them over there. I
Yeah.
guess safety is
I
important.
see the hand back, which usually signifies he said take it, but
Yeah, yeah.
spotter on the right took it. So you could, as a coach, you could ask for them to question it.
You could talk to the jury and see what they say.
But again, sometimes taking a fourth attempt can take a lot of energy. out of
Oh,
the lifter.
God. Looks like that's kind of what's happening there on 3 is they're having a conversation. Platform 4, we got Mason. They're really working. Oh, thought he had his third at 105, but just a little bit outside today.
Jordan Anderson will be up next, 67.5 kilos. Platform 3. He missed 67.5 previously. Did get
ladies,
his opener.
ladies and gentlemen, we, the judges, as you see, especially the chief referee, more important than anything, on the platform, he's got some pretty important roles. He's got to not only verbally say the commands, but he also has some hand motions for those that maybe not be able to hear it, or even for the crowd to see.
A lot of bouncing on chest. That would be a no lift for Jordan. He'll get his opener at 62.5.
Platform 4, Logan Pennington. Third attempt bench here as we're wrapping up our third attempt of first flight. 117.5 kilos. he's had a pretty spectacular day.
Yeah, so put him at 6 for 6. Come on.
Oh, he's got it.
That was a
Good.
nice lift. He stayed solid.
He's having a day there. 6 for 6. There it is.
Thomas Benz will be up on platform 3, 67.5 kilos, 150 pounds.
Days like that, Jason. 6 for 6 put you in a.
I don't get them often.
They put you in a good position to, place podium and PR. And
Old man hips always prevent that. Right away, I get struck with a depth call usually. One or two of them. Platform 3, Thomas Benz.
You
Come
can
on,
hear
big guy.
it in here.
Come
You
on.
can hear the crowd yelling,
Looks like
cheering.
his triceps have stopped. So we will not get that third attempt on Thomas Benz. He does finish with his second at 65.
Platform 4, we got Charles Schufert coming up. 125 kilo, third attempt bench. He's looking to, again, keep his good success going here. That's good momentum.
Nice
Finish it.
push. Come on.
There
Look at
you
those
go.
locks. Nice. Nice drive.
See what they say?
Yep.
3 whites on platform 4.
Darren Reinigle. He missed his 70 in his second. He's taking it on his third.
Platform 4, we're getting set to start our second flight of benches.
Easy second. That was a very good. Actually, that's a third. I'm sorry. So he must have missed that second, something we didn't see, because that third was easy and he stayed same weight. So he did finish, came back with it. When you miss a second, it's always amazing to come back and get a third.
2.5 kilo jump from first
Yeah,
to
but that was super. That looked like an
was
opener.
strange.
That was a nice lift, but it
Good
looked
for
like an
him,
opener.
though. Good that he's got more in the tank.
Yeah, nice comeback. So,
Hey, on platform 4, we're going to have Dylan Hansen.
all right.
Right now on 3, though.
Alexander Gutierrez. Looks like he went up 2.5 kilos to 70 here. You see him on your screen. Elbows came under quick. Looks like he's getting it. Nice lockout.
The bench is a lot of times where you want to make up any little ground that you can for that
You
placing
don't want to
podium.
lose the ground here.
Right. So, I mean,
White.
even
All
2.5
three,
kilos
good
sounds
lift.
small. It's
Good lift.
sometimes it's that 2.5 kilos that wins you the
It can,
wins
especially
you-
or by
gets you a
body weight.
medal,
Yeah. Well, it's
Platform
simple.
4, Dylan Hansen. It is simple. Yeah.
Yeah, simple. You make your lifts. Usually you're sitting in a good position if you're sitting there. So Dylan Hansen looked like he had an easy lift. Opener.
Oh,
3 whites.
2 to 1.
Oh. So platform 3,
Oh,
we
excuse
have.
me. 2 reds to 1 white.
Oh.
I said
So
it in a positive
Alexander
way.
McMurray, 72.5, third attempt. He's made his previous 2. Nice push. Come on, stay under. 72.5, 160 pounds. I don't see an issue. 3 white lights.
Platform 4, Cameron Felicia.
Ike Kramschuster. Looks like 72.5 also on platform 3. Kramschuster.
Close enough.
Little umlauts. Put a little Schuster.
Platform 4, 3 white lights.
Platform 3, Ike. Nice pull, a little bounce. Nice push. I can't see, I see white lights. That's what I see.
Yep.
Got a spotter in my way. So he finished off with a nice 75. Oh, no, 72.5. So he went 3 for 3 on the bench. Nice finish there. 75 kilos for Devin Lang. He had an easy 70.
Yeah.
We took his opener. He had that little to the face extreme. That's why we have the face savers and spotters. Excellent.
Platform 4, Davion Woods. Oh, my goodness. Put some
I'm
weight on that
I'm
bar
going to
for
call fake weights
sure.
in a minute.
Oh, man, let's check the density on those things.
Well, they question his opener, I guess. Sometimes in the gym when you're a coach with these high school kids, sometimes you question their opener and you want them to get an opener, and you just have to change their opener because of what you see in the weight room. you just pray that it's useful.
Platform 3, Devin Lang.
Come on, Devin. Nice pull. Devin is from Horrock High School, where I coach.
Finish it.
Come on, big guy. He stalled, tricep stalled. It looks like he will not get that. He'll get his second attempt.
Platform 4, Bobby.
At 70. So platform 4, we have a Maurice Limbach, who looks like he's coming up with 60 kilos. He made his second.
Here on platform 4, we got Maurice here. Again, another easy opener. I'm wondering if they're from the same team.
Alex second. Working it. It's an uneven, but it looked like it didn't go down. Alex 77.5. Let's see what they say. I see 2-1, so he got it. So it looks like he will finish actually 6 for 6. Nice finish. So far, I'll make you hype getting into the deadlift. 6 for 6 is a good day. Arkevis Morrison is coming up on platform 3, 87.5 kilos, 193 pounds. And on platform 4, it's a Dylan. You say it for me, Joe.
Oh, yeah, Gostomski. Gostomski. That's what I'm going with.
That's
Let's
what you're
switch
going
over
with.
to Dylan and see what he's got. Another.
You can come find us later if you're struggling.
I will apologize. I would for easy lift on platform 4.
Platform 3's doing a worker, though. Nice. Looks like he got out. Let's see what they say. I cannot see lights. I see 2-1 red, so he did not get that lift. So he will finish with 80 kilos on the day, missed the 87.5. So Dylan is coming up on number 3 bench, 100 kilograms, 220. That looks like a 2.5 kilo increment increase. He will also have a chance to go 6 for 6.
Jarek Blair on platform 4 with a 62.5 kilo opener.
Nice pull. Sits tight. Beautiful form.
There it is. Good lift.
Simple. Looks simple when it's good.
That's right. Right. When things work, they work.
All right, here goes Dylan. Dylan Hill. 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Kind of saw hesitation on the press, but he did lock it out. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Good lift. Way to stay with it.
Yeah, way to end it. He's 6 for 6 in the day, too.
Nice job. We have our, he's missed his first 2 benches. This is Colton Steyer. So let's hope he gets this third, 117.5
Platform
kilos.
4, we got Derek Hess here. Coming up, his opening attempt, 62.5 kilos. Looks like a pretty good opener. Let's see what his next attempt is. 3 white lights. Let's get this for Colton, ladies and gentlemen. Where you are, near, far, or wherever you are, just make sure you put some extra energy into this one here.
Near or far, and what was your third option? I was waiting for it.
Anywhere you are. That's what we're going to say.
Covered all in the first 2 words, and I was waiting for the third.
Right. You got it. The atmosphere, wherever.
All right, here goes Colton. Come on, big guy. And that doesn't look like he has it today.
I just feel really bad for these kids on days like today when they do
so
this happen. We've all been there, but
yeah, Colton has not made he made his opening squat, but he did not make an opening bench. So he will not, like you stated previously, he would not be intention or in contention of using any points for team, or in contention for a place or a medal.
Yeah.
So it looks like we are back to openers on second flight here on platform 3.
Platform 4, we got Mason Stangrit, 72.5 kilo opener. It's good work there.
Easy push. That's what an opener should be.
3 white lights for platform 4.
All right.
It's a good lift.
Cooper Kastenschmidt. Looks like he's opening at 7 kilos, 154 pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead.
We just entered the 66 raw male, second flight. So I see some up and down. He's struggling with the opening 70. So that'd be a no lift on platform 3. He'll come back and get that.
Platform 4, we got Declan Gubrud, 75 kilo opener. What I was going to say before, ladies and gentlemen, is if you are looking for that live streaming, live scoring, you can go to the live streaming, as you are aware, is live.usapowerlifting.com, and inside there's a link for liftingcast.com. That's where you get that live scoring from. You can follow your lifter, see when they're up. Platform 4, we had 3 white lights.
Platform 3, Colton Fielder's coming up, 72.5 kilos again, his opener. Oh. All right, here goes Colton, setting up.
The energy in the room is building, Jason. You feel it.
I feel it.
They know that the benches are ending and the baby powders are going to be getting brought out.
Looks pretty easy. Good lift for Colton.
Platform 4, we got Colby Pierce, 87.5 kilo opener.
Roderick Morton Jr., 75 kilo opener. Platform 3.
Platform 4, 3 white lights. Solid opener.
Let's hope Roderick here switches his momentum and gets a nice lift on his open.
Kid's got a tremendous opening deadlift.
That's what I mean. It's sad to see, like you said, people not get their opening when you just see that and know they've worked so hard to get here.
Just think of all the things that come into play.
Well, we know personally, as we've been doing this for
sure
a decade now, getting kids prepped. We've seen highs and lows. Platform 3, here we go. Well, there's a good lift on the bench.
Platform 4, we got Sebastian Ortiz.
Good lift for Roderick Morton Jr.
It's a good lift down on platform 4 for Sebastian.
Platform 3, Bryce McClay will be attempting 80 kilo opener, 176 pounds. Platform 3. I think platform 4 went to second attempts on bench.
Yeah, we got one more.
One more? Oh,
one
I see
more.
it. Yep, I keep jumping the gun. Platform 3, Bryce. Nice push, easy opener. I don't see anything from my end, and the judges agree.
Platform 4, Cordarius Harris, 107.5 kilo opener, 237 pounds. He's had a great meet so far. He got his 3rd squat. Let's see, and he got his first bench, so that's good. Momentum shifting for him.
Platform 3, a Logan Forberger. He is attempting 82.5 opener, 182 pounds. He's 3 for 3 in a squat, so let's hope he continues this. Nice push. Easy opener, 3 white lights for Logan.
Moving into our second attempts bench on platform 4 with Dylan Hansen attempting a 52.5 kilo attempt here. He missed it on his opener, so let's see if he can come back and get it on here his second attempt. Oh, yeah.
Got her. Long path, long arm.
Yeah. Poor guy. Well, they got 2-1 now. 2 whites to 1 red. I'm not sure what that red
Peter
one.
Piparo on platform 3, 85 kilo opener, 187 pounds. Platform 3. This is equipped, so you'll see him jump in. It looks like, from my understanding, what I see on top. 6'6" equipped. Yep, he's got a shirt on. Titan Katana. Nice pull. Sit. Look at that. I can't see. Actually, it's no lift, 2-1. So Peter did not get that lift. He'll come back and get that.
Platform 4, Cameron Felicia with a good lift of 60 kilos, second attempt.
Platform 3, Sergio Jimenez, 87.5 up next, 193 pounds, raw, 66. As Joe said, we do see mixed in between some of these. And the difference between the raw, you'll see no shirt, and then the geared, obviously, you'll see him wearing a tight restricted shirt. Platform 3, nice drive, easy push.
Good lift on platform 4 for Bobby. I know you couldn't see it, but Bobby had a good lift, easy second attempt.
And platform 3 also good lift for Sergio. Platform 3 next up is Jonas Caston at 90 kilos, 198 pounds.
And platform 4, we're gonna have Jarek Blair, second attempt, 67.5 kilos.
Again, when the lifters are simultaneous, we try our hardest to give you both lifters as close as we can get. Platform 3, Jonas. Pulling tight. Command, easy lift. I see no problem.
Easy lift.
Platform 4.
Jarek Blair.
So Jonas got his lift, 3 white lights.
And Jarek did as well, 3 white lights on platform 4.
So platform 3 next up is Tamori Shipley, 95 kilos. That is 209 pounds. This is equipped lifter.
He had a really good squat.
Yeah, he did.
Successful 3 attempts. Platform 4, we got Davion Woods attempting 67.5 kilos. Easy lift. Easy lift.
Platform 3, Tamori Shipley. Nice
3
pull.
3 white lights
Very
on
good
platform
pull.
4.
Nice, easy lift. I don't see anything wrong with that. And 3 white lights, judges agree. Nice push. Platform 3, Nelson. This is the one that kills me. Camo.
Yeah.
97.5. I wish his family would come over here and yell at me how to say it. 97.5 kilos. That is 214 pounds. Platform 4, Maurice Limbick. 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds.
Platform 4, we had Maurice with a successful lift.
So platform 3 here, we have Nelson. Again, he's equipped. Nice tuck. Good pull. There you go. Little hesitation. And 3 white lights for Nelson. Good lift, 97.5. Derek Hess on platform 4, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Nice drive. Second attempt. And I see 2-1, so he still gets a good lift. On platform 3, Joseph Vindering. It looks like 112.5 kilos equipped. He'll be up next on platform 3, 112.5 kilos is 248 pounds. Platform 4 is Dylan
Gostomski.
Gostomski, thank you. 70
Yeah.
kilos, 154 pounds. Raw 59s on platform 4.
Platform 4, there's our Dylan. 70 kilo, second attempt. Looks easy.
Easy lift. Platform 3. Joseph setting up, gets the command. Nice pull. He's pulling that shirt tight. Let it drop the last inch though. Easy push. And I see 3 white lights. Gets the lift at 112.5. Platform 3, I have Miles Pryford at 117.5 kilos.
Platform 4, we're going to have Jason Schraufnagel, 77.5 kilo, second attempt.
I am really happy to see that the stands, I mean, if you look at this, there's standing room, there's people standing, people are watching. I mean, it's insane. It's a nice filled
it's great.
venue.
You even have Glenn Mills. You see them in the center. They're ready to cheer him on.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
I love
cheers.
it.
I love their cheering. I wish you get them hyped.
Super supportive kids, man. I love it. Wait till it gets to those deadlifts. You'll hear it.
Again on platform 4, Jason Schraufnagel.
Oh, good spot there.
A little struggle with the lift. Second attempt.
Miles Prefer with a good bench, easy bench.
Easy bench.
117.5 kilos.
Nice. 3 white lights for Miles. Next up on platform 3 is Ian West, 120, 265 pounds. On platform 4 is a Mason Stangert. Stangert is 77.5. He went up 5 kilos from as an opener. Mason Stangert. Nice work in second.
Yes, it was.
Judges say 3 white lights.
Judges say it.
Platform 3, Ian West, 120, a massive 264-pound opener.
Wow.
Just shy of 2 times body weight. It is equipped. It's still huge.
That's still a good bench.
Don't care. Oof. Butt came up. I saw some hip movement. Let's see what they say. Oh, 2-1. So he got it to lift.
Good.
So looks like it got towards his eyes quick, and sometimes what they do is they push the hips up to try to balance it.
Declan Gubro just got his second attempt of 80 kilos.
So
on
good lift for
platform
Ian
4.
West, 120. And what's sad is there's another lifter in the 66 that's opening at 132.5.
Wow.
It makes me feel even weaker yet. 292 pounds, 66 kilos. That is now attempting twice body weight in opening bench.
Yep. Giving some last commands here to his handoffs.
Again, handoffs are very important. A lot of people feel that we had a lifter today that didn't get the handoff, and she didn't just re-rack it. She just took it and had a very poor lift. She's got to learn. People have to learn that they don't get the handoff they want. Re-rack it before they start command.
That's right.
Platform 4, we had Colby Pierce going.
Good spot there on platform 4. Platform 3, again, Phillip.
A massive opener. 132.5 kilos. Nice pull. Very tight shirt. Stay with it. Nice. I don't see anything.
Nope.
3 white lights.
It's a good lift.
Very good lift.
I'll be curious to see his third attempt.
Let's hope he keeps the same. Pull that shirt tighter. Pull that neckline down. Could be big.
Well, we're platform 4. We got Sebastian Ortiz here. Second to last lifter for the second attempts of bench. 102.5 kilos.
Platform 3 is going back to the second attempt opener, or second attempt, start at the top. So we have a Cooper Caston Schmidt, 70 kilo opener. He missed his opening bench, so let's hope he comes back and gets it.
Sebastian, good lift down there on platform 4, 3 white lights.
All right, we're entering the start of the second attempts. I think it's the second flight on platform 3 for benching. Hand off to Cooper. Stay with it. Let's see, what did they give him? I didn't see anything. 2 to 1.
2 to
so
1.
He got the lift, so he's in. Has an uneven lockout.
I wonder if it's yellow. I wonder if that head,
It wasn't
head judge
yeah.
must have seen a head come off the bench.
Yeah, it must have been something that I didn't see on, because we're kind of blocked quite a bit. So
yeah, Cordarius Harris here on platform 4. 112.5 second attempt.
Pretty
easy lift.
Yeah. So platform 3 are Roderick Morton Jr. Open 75, going to 77.5, 2.5 kilo increase. 77.5 is 171 pounds. Made his opener. See a lot of green. Keep the green going.
Absolutely. What Jason's talking about is the live scoring. Green is good and red is bad. You're looking at that live scoring, and that's at the liftingcast.com. We got, again, platform 3 and 4 are lifting simultaneously. Platform 4, we got Dylan Hansen.
Look pretty decent. 3 white lights, 77.5 for Roderick.
Oh, good attempt there on platform 4 for Dylan. Not in the cards today. He ends with a 52.5 kilo bench.
Colton Fieldler's up next, 72.5. He made a healthy 10 kilo jump. Raw, 82.5 kilos second attempt. 82.5 kilos, 182 pounds.
Platform 4, we got our third attempts here going. Cameron Felicia.
They're both pushing at the same time here.
Yes,
for
they
us.
are.
Colton did not get his lift.
And
he's squirming.
Good spot there on platform 4 for Cameron.
So both 3 and 4 did
Just
not get
not
their
today.
lifts.
You'll get it. You'll get it.
Platform 3 of Peter Paparo is coming back. He missed his opener 85. He is retaking 85. 85 is the 187 pounds.
Platform 4, we got Bobby Requena, 65 kilo third attempt. 2.5 kilos up each time here in his bench. Looks easy enough. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Peter here. Easy second attempt. I miscalled the first one, so 3 white lights in this one. So he did get his second attempt, which was an opener, but he's in the game. Platform 3 next up is Bryce McClay, 85 kilos, 5 kilo jump. 85 is the 187.
Platform 4, Jarek Blair, 70 kilo third attempt.
It's a guy more John squad. Bryce is up, and Bryce just showed up in the house.
Platform
3
4,
white lights.
Jarek Blair, 3 white lights.
My boy Bryce just showed up. I do have 4 kids, and all 4 lift actively. Very good lifters. Better than I would ever be. Logan Furberger on platform 3 is up. He has had a beautiful day, 87.5 kilos. Platform 3.
Platform 4, Derek Hess, third attempt of 75 kilos.
So I'm assuming if Bryce is in the house, that means I will have Kimmy Johnson in the house somewhere.
Yeah, celebrity. She probably got stopped somewhere to
I'm
sign
sure
an
she
autograph
did.
or something
Sign an
silly.
autograph. Nice try. She's the weakest lifter in the family, but some people like to see beautiful blonde little girls lift, I guess.
It's more about her smile. Platform 3, we got 3 white lights.
As Noah said, there's no weight class in the jungle.
Pound for pound.
Yeah.
Platform 4,
Red.
you have Derek Hess.
No lift.
Unfortunately, did not get his 3rd attempt of 75 keys.
Sergio Jimenez is coming up on platform 3. 90 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump. 90 kilos is 198 pounds.
Platform 4, we got Jason Schroffnagel trying to get this 2nd attempt, 77, excuse me, it's a 3rd attempt, but he missed it on his 2nd attempt of 77.5 kilos. Again, they're simultaneous, so we're going to roll to platform 3 for Sergio.
Sergio here gets a nice working 2nd. I didn't see anything wrong from my view. It's hard for me. I see white lights, so good lift for Sergio.
Platform 4, we get a good lift there for Jason for 77.5. Way to come back, kid. Nice job.
All right, back up on platform 3 would be Jonas Kasten, 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds. 7.5 kilo increase from opener.
On platform 4, we got Dylan Gostomski coming up here. 7.5 kilo jump from 2nd to 3rd. He's having a pretty good day. He's looking to go 6 for 6 on this one.
It's always nice to see plans going the right way, make
Absolutely.
you feel better. If they saw how much work goes in the coaching and numbers.
Oh, man.
But
It's a fun game, though. You're a
Platform
man of numbers,
4.
so am I. It's
Dylan had a good lift on platform 4. Platform 3 looks like a pretty decent lift. I don't see any issues from my angle, so judges say the same thing. 3 white lights.
coming up on platform 4, we got Davion Woods trying to finish up with a 77.5 kilo 3rd attempt. That's a healthy 2nd to 3rd attempt jump. 10 kilos.
Same thing on platform 3. I had the same thing. Nelson has jumped 10 kilos. He is equipped, but it's a nice jump. Yeah, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds for Nelson coming up.
It's a good lift for Davion down on platform 4.
Platform 3 is a setup. This is equipped. So he does have a shirt on. A Titan shirt. Katana. Nice pull tight. Nice set. Oh,
Yeah.
nice push.
Good technique.
I'm assuming 3 white lights. 3 white lights for Nelson.
Platform 4, we got Maurice Limbach coming up here. Let's see what he got here. 3 reds. Didn't complete the lift.
Tamori Shipley is up at 107.5. He made a healthy 12.5 kilo increase to 237 pounds. He's had a very good day. On platform 3, Tamori Shipley. He is equipped shirt, but it was a nice 12.5 kilo increase.
Yep. We Kimberly just got done signing her autographs. She's here next to us.
Smiling as usual.
Absolutely.
A pain in her poppy's butt, but she's here.
Platform 4, we got Mason Stangrit with a 3rd attempt of 80 kilos. Just outside today. It's moving on over to platform 3.
Platform 3, Tamori has a nice push. Healthy increase, 12.5 kilo increase.
Good.
I see 3 white lights.
Absolutely.
Very good. Beautiful
He's
push.
having a spectacular day.
He is
man.
5 for 5.
Man.
Good push. So looks like on platform 3, Joseph Vindren is coming up. 120 kilos, 7.5 kilo increase. What?
Platform 4, Declan Gubrud.
I'm back on.
85 kilos. Looks like a good lift on 4. Yeah, it is. Judges agree. Platform 3, we got Joseph Vidrin here. 120 kilos. Second attempt. Stays with it. And let's see here. Judges say 3 white lights. Nice lift for Joseph. Platform 4, we got Colby Pierce. We got 3 more lifters here on platform 4 for our benches. And then we will be taking a momentarily pause on platform 4, but still got some action on platform 3. Platform 4 again, Kobe looking to finish with 92.5. Completes the lift. Let's see what the judges say. I see 2 white lights, 3 white lights. Good lift for
All right, Ian West is
Colby.
back in here, 125 kilos. That is a healthy 276 pounds for a 66 kilo lifter. Ian West setting up. Nice.
He had that really
pull.
good bench to start.
Oh, come on, sit in there. Triceps are tired.
Oh,
Come on. Been there. Don't like it. I'm assuming no lift.
platform 4. Come
No
on.
lift for Ian.
Oh, Sebastian just not enough in the tank today for that. He'll come back another time to get that.
Same thing with Ian. He pull that shirt down. He'll be fine. He'll come back. Miles Pryfer is coming in at 127.5, 281 pounds. Platform 3.
Platform 4 is Cordarius Harris finishing up the benches there. Hoping to finish with 120 kilos. That's a huge raw bench for a 59
Yeah, it's a
kilo
beautiful bench.
lifter. That's amazing.
I wish Kenny had a 264-pound raw bench. Okay, nice pull.
Miles on platform 3 here.
Oof, we'll sag at the end. Let's see how it works. Nice
Comes
pop.
out of it. Looks good.
Beautiful pop.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Good.
That's
Come on, Cordarius.
281 pounds. Nice
There
push.
you go. 3 white lights on platform 4.
All right.
We're going to move on over to platform 3 and stay there as they break down the platform.
Platform 3 is 140 kilos. I mean, that's just a monster. 309 pounds for Philip Nicod. All right, as Philip sets up. Again, he's an equipped bencher. You see a mixture on platform 3. This is the end of the second attempts. Nice pull, a lot of head movement. Stay with her, up and down a little. Let's see. Come on. I don't know. Yep, that'd be 3 reds. No lift. So we'll be starting again on third attempts for bench. Cooper Kastenschmidt. Kastenschmidt looks like he's starting at 72.5 kilos, 160 pounds. He got his second. Increase of 2.5 kilos. It looks like thirds he's staying for that 140.
Looks like maybe on platform 4, we're looking to roll right into deadlifts. It's a good sign to see.
They want to get these this next session at 5 p.m. on time.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we still have one more session after this, so don't go nowhere because we get some big lifts going on, as we're going to see here in the deadlifts. We get some big lifts coming up in the third session of the day today.
Yeah, deadlifts are coming pretty quick. First flight, platform 4, looks like it's being set up nice. Giving the refs some rest time, 5 minutes per hour or so. I'm assuming Cooper has timed out from the way I see. No lift. He will be credited for the 70 second. Looks like Colton Fielder is up, 82.5 kilos. He missed it on a second. See if he comes back and gets it on his third attempt. Colton Fielder's up, 182 pounds. Gets the command. And it just was not there today. He'll get credited for his opener. His opener was 72.5. He did make a healthy 10 kilo jump at a 66 raw stage. So now up would be platform 3, Roderick Morton Jr. He made 77.5 and is attempting 82.5, so a 5 kilo increase. 82.5 is 182 pounds. Dude, my eyes cannot see that. You shrink that screen size for somebody that's old like me. It's not happening. All right, Roderick Mort. You just have to completely announce platform 4 by yourself. Platform 3. Nice handoff. Let's see if he can do a 3 for 3 on the bench. And nope. That'll be no lift for Roderick Morton. He'll be credited for the 77.5 kilo second attempt. Logan Forberger is now up on platform 3. 87.5 was his second attempt, a good success. 90 kilos for his third attempt on bench. And if he gets this, he will have gone 6 for 6. Clean green. He is now hopefully 5 for 5. Let's hope he goes 6 for 6. 90 kilos is 198 pounds. Logan gets to start command here. Nice drive, but triceps didn't take over. He will not get that lift. 87.5 kilos was his second attempt. That's where he'll be credited. Still a good day, 5 for 6.
You know, after subtotals here in this flight, you're looking at some opening deadlifts here. It's going to be real interesting for these 66 equips.
Bryce McClay on platform 3. 85 was his second successful. 90 is what he's going for right now. Platform 3. 5 kilo increase. Yeah, I don't see the forecast listed on this thing, so
Yeah,
it's available on your phone on the thing, but I mean I just haven't pulled it up yet. That first deadlift will start forecasting and ordering for you. So platform 3, there was no lift at 90. He'll be credited for the 85. Second attempt for Bryce. Peter Paparo is up. 85 on the second, and he'll be 92.5. He's a healthy 77.5 kilo. I'm assuming it's because of the missed opener. He retook that opener. It's a very common thing that coaches do. You miss a lift, you retake it. So,
ladies and gentlemen, if you are looking for that live scoring, again, that's at liftingcast.com. Take a look at it. If you don't want to enter it in, you can find the link at live.usapowerlifting.com.
Peter Paparo. Looks like a very good third attempt. I see 3 white lights, so he is credited with 92.5. Nice comeback. Sergio Jimenez looks like he is increasing 2.5 from 90 to 92.5. He successfully got 90 on his second attempt. 92.5 kilos for his third attempt. Is 204 pounds.
Well, we're getting going here on platform 4 with our deadlifts. So bring it over here. Nicholas Parks. Pretty easy opener. Judges think so too. 3 white lights.
Still on bench on platform 3. Sergio is getting the command. Pulls it down. And it looks like he's working. Head judge is letting him work. Going to be no lift for Sergio.
No lift, yeah.
It looks like Jonas Kasten's up, 105 kilos, 7.5 kilo increase. 105 kilos is 231 pounds for his third attempt.
We go on platform 4. We got Thomas Schell here. 142.5 kilo opener. And looks like a solid lift, and judges agree.
Again, the deadlift is pretty straightforward from a judging standpoint. The only command you get is down. If they say bar is loaded, you pretty much only have one command, that's down. But down means you had to lock the thing out. So that's knees locked, shoulders back, standing erect.
Yeah, and when they give you that down command, it's important to note that you can't just let that bar fall to the ground. You have to stay in control of it at all times.
So Jonas Kasten, 105, looked pretty easy from my angle. 3 white lights for Jonas. Beautiful third attempt.
Platform 4, getting in our deadlifts again. We're at Nicholas Cordero for a 155 kilo opener, 341 pounds.
Tamori Shipley will be up for bench on platform 3, 112.5 kilos.
Three white lights on platform 4.
Tamori here. Nice pull on the shirt. He's been having a beautiful day. Let's see if he finishes this. Beautiful bench. 112.5.
He's having a great day.
3 white lights, 6
Great
for 6
day.
day. 248 pound finish. Not bad. Nelson Camus. 115 kilos, 7.5 kilo increase, 253 pounds.
Platform 4, we just had Kyle Clark, 155 kilo, 3 white lights on his opening attempt deadlift.
Here goes Nelson. Nice pull. Nice work. Locked it out.
Yeah, Justin Reef here on platform 4, 3 white lights on his opener of 157.5 kilos.
Nelson gets 2-1, so he very good lift on that 115. Next on platform 3, Ian West, 125 kilos. He missed it on his second attempt. Let's hope he comes back and gets it.
He just didn't seem to have that tricep at the end, I think, on that Ian's second. Let's hope he found a little energy.
Nelson there, he beautiful finish. That was a grinder, but he did what he needed to do.
That's the way it's supposed to be,
3
right?
for 3. Nice call on the numbers.
Again, we got simultaneous lifts here. Let's watch a little deadlift as Ian sets up his big bench.
As you can see, the baby powder in the legs. Those legs aren't that white. There is a baby powder we use for friction. Prevents interference or friction.
So good lift on platform 4.
And here goes the bench on Ian. Platform 3. As you can see, those triceps are tired. Shirt's doing its job, but it's not. It's popping off the chest. Just not. Triceps aren't pulling through. You get assistance from the shirt coming off the chest, depending how tight you like or prefer it. But it doesn't really do much for the triceps. So the top lockout halfway through the 90, you're naturally taking over from your triceps. There's not much really of a shirt assistance. So I mean, that's all you. The speed coming off the chest helps you transition evenly or cleaner, or but
a little momentum sometimes.
Yeah.
We got platform 4. We got Charles Schufert here, open attempt 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. That looks like a joke.
Easy.
Nice job.
Easy lift.
3 white lights.
Platform 3, we have 3 more benches left. Joseph Vidrin is up 125 kilos, 276 pounds, 5 kilo increase. Platform 3, nice pull. Sitting tight, come on. Push her through. Look at that. Stay with her. I'm telling you, let's hope this is good. 2 to 1.
Yeah,
I'll take that. That
absolutely.
was nice.
Platform 4, Rodolfo Cerna here. Shirtless deadlift, showing off the muscles.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Skinny, all muscles.
Ah.
All right,
just jealous.
Miles Pfeiffer coming here on 135 kilos, 298 pounds. We'll just call it 300. We'll give him 300. I'm sorry. Kid weighs, he's a 66 kilo or less. I'm going to give him 300. We're going to call this 135 300. I'm rounding up.
Well, listen, his subtotal ain't rounding up, so.
135. He can go 6 for 6 if he gets this.
Yeah, he's having a great day. He's out of
is.
subtotals. He should be in first place, and after deadlifts, we'll see. It's going to be good, interesting 1, 2, and 3. Let's move over here to deadlift and take a look. Oh, let's see here. I'm sorry. That's third attempt deadlift. Excuse me, third attempt
Benches are going to be a little over the openers.
Logan Pennington's, though, his deadlift looked fast. 3
Oh,
white
it
lights.
collapsed. He lost it.
Oh, no.
He lost it, yeah. It came down. That shirt was pulled low. He kind of lost the groove, and the wrist came back a little.
Well,
so he did not get that. That was not a good lift for Miles.
he needed that for sure at the end of the day.
Platform 3, we have, it looks like Philip Nicod is coming up with the 140 again.
Here on platform 4, we got Mason Impestado, 182.5 kilo opening attempt.
He's coming forward. Easy lift, though.
Yeah.
He rolled it forward, pulled his knees over
3
the
whites.
bar, but he pulled it back. It's not a setup I would suggest for a lot of people to try to lean over the bar with the knees. I don't mind the rolling a lot of times, but you see that. I do it.
Yeah.
But a lot of people say you loosen the lats and you don't have tightness if you do that. I've been yelled at by Bruce Sullivan many times.
For sure. Here's Phillips' bench here, 140 kilos.
Nice
Oh, come on.
drive.
There
See,
you
that's what
go.
we're talking about, adjusting. Let's see. And 3 white
Right
lights,
adjustments.
140, 309
That's
pounds.
what you want. That's
Nice
what you want.
comeback. So platform 3 is done with its third attempt. So we'll be going back to deadlifts. So the first flight on platform 3. This is the second session.
On platform 4, we have Nicholas Parks getting into our second attempt deadlifts here. 137.5 kilos. You can hear the energy in the room. Parents yelling, family and friends, teammates. It's deadlift time, folks. It's placement time, podium time, PR time. This is when you get it. This is when it all comes together. Nicholas Parks had a successful second attempt of 137.5. Now we got Thomas Shell coming up, 157.5 kilo deadlift, second attempt. Platform 4, Thomas Shell again. Here he is. Oh, stuck a little bit. He's going to come back for that one. He's got another attempt at it. It's a good 15 kilo jump. When you're a raw lifter, you know that's a big jump. Even in the equipped world in deadlift, that's a really big time jump. Platform 4. Nicholas Cordiero coming up here at 162.5 kilos. Second attempt. Again, we want to thank our volunteers and all of the folks that have put in energy and effort to making this a successful meet. So far, we're just about halfway done with the day today. Second session's almost over. We're seeing some tremendous efforts left out on the platform, which is great. No good lift there for Nicholas on platform 4. He's going to come back for that one. He's going to have another attempt at it. Got Justin Reif coming up here on platform 4. Again, platform 4, we got Justin Reif coming here. You can see some of the energy maybe in the spotters and loaders. Need a little pick-me-up. Some big-time deadlifts will do that for you.
Looks a little.
No lift on platform 4. Got some strange second attempts that aren't going. Hopefully they get a chance to bounce back and find it in their third attempts. Last lift of the day. For some, this might be the last lift until next season. You know, as our spring sports and schools are winding down here in some areas, it's could be. It's nationals, ladies and gentlemen. One more lift for some. Kyle Clark gets a good lift on platform 4. Nicholas Johnson coming up on platform 4.
All right, here goes Nicholas Johnson. 175 kilos, 386 pounds. Second attempt. As he steps here. Looks like a good second attempt. Oof. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Nicholas. So let me see. Rodolfo Cerna is coming up with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Second attempt. Looks like a 7.5 kilo increase. As Rodolfo sets in. Quick set. Nice working second. Chin in. 3 white lights. Mason Impostado. Impostado looks like he's coming up for 192.5. It looks like platform 3 is ready to go. Platform 3 is up with an Alex Sackett at 125 kilos. Easy lift, easy opener. 125 is 276 pounds. So that is flight 1, session 2 on platform 3. Good lift for Alex Sackett. Platform 4, we now have Mason, as we were discussing. 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Does the roll out. Does it to the sit in. Moves his feet. Good pull, hips, sits. And it looks like the judges also agree. 3 white lights, easy lift. So platform 4, we're going to have Charles Schuford, 197.5 kilos. Looks like he did a huge increase. 172.5 was his opener. So we're looking at a 15 kilo. I'm sorry, 25. Bryce Lokelman. It will be up on deadlift 1. Let's hope on platform 4. This is a 25 kilo increase, I think. Ask my math major next to me. He got the lift, so he went from 172.5 to 197.5. You got it. And welcome back, my math major. Platform 3, which we just missed as our transfer, was Bryce Polkelman.
Yeah, that is a 25 kilo increase. Is he from Glen Mills? I mean, that's...
Yeah, we've seen historically very light, and they jump huge.
Yeah, they take very big jumps, which is, hey,
yeah,
it
Bryce,
works for him.
Yeah, it does. Bryce Polkelman, looks like he got that lift, 132.5. It looks like platform 4 will have a Logan Pennington at 197.5 kilos also. Jordan Anderson on platform 3 will be 140 kilos, 309 pounds. It was weird. As soon as you left to use the the bathroom, mine started. So I had to figure out what you were doing over there with the buttons. It was a little he's on the right side, I'm on the left. We're sharing a lot of. We're big men, and we're sharing a little space over here on this platform.
We got a good lift on platform 3 here.
And I haven't been watching. This is my first time announcing, if you can't tell. It's pretty horrible, but I'll try to keep you. So I was trying to figure out what Joe was doing while I wasn't paying attention previously when my platform started.
Platform 4, we had Logan Pennington, who missed in 197.5. We're going to roll into deads on the 3rd attempts here on platform 4.
Platform 3, Thomas Benz will be up 142.5, as you see on the screen. That's 314 pounds for an opener. Easy.
Yeah.
The judges say 2-1.
Wonder what that red one was for.
It was a red
Up
card.
top, maybe at the top there.
It was a red card.
Yeah.
So head judge didn't like something.
Yeah. Nicholas Parks coming up on platform 4. Third attempts. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see on third attempts here on platform 4 that the spotters and loaders are going to clean the bar off each time. Again, that's just prepping the bar and giving the athletes an opportunity, every opportunity.
Third
to be
attempts
successful.
are your money maker.
Yeah, and you don't want your too much chalk in the bar being the reason you don't get it. That's unfortunate, you know. Oh, that bar flew on the platform 4 for Nicholas, but
Transition got out in front of him.
see what the judges say.
Ike Kram-Schuster, platform 3.
2 reds. No good lift there for Nicholas.
Ike pulls it up easily for 147.5. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
You can talk at the top of your end of your deadlift. That was pretty easy.
We've seen it more than once where people look at you or talk to you in the middle of a squat or deadlift, you just tell them to quit. Darren Renigel, 150 kilos, 331 pounds, up for his opener. Platform 4, Thomas Schell will be up with 157.5, 347 pounds.
Oh, platform 4, no good there for Thomas Schell. Platform 3, Darren up.
Those are third attempts of the platform 3 for Darren. Looked pretty easy for an opener, as expected, 150 kilos. 3 white lights. Archivas Morrison up on platform 3, 152.5, 336 pounds. Platform 4, Nicholas Cordero. Looks like he's hitting 162.5. It looks like he's retaking his second.
Yeah, you know, his opener looked good. Platform 3. Here's our Archivas Morrison.
Conventional lift. If you see his stance, legs inside the arms, that's called conventional stance.
You see him kind of waiting for the judge. Again, a deadlift, the only command you're going to get is down. So
Yeah,
when
you
you
don't
feel
have
like
to
you're
wait on
ready, give it a pull.
Easy lift.
Platform 4, I'm not sure what's going on here, but we're waiting for Nicholas.
Platform 3, Alexander
He might be timing out. maybe.
McElmurray. Looks like he's up at 160 for 352 for his opener. Again, there's 2 states of, there's usually 2 stances. Some people can call a third. There's the sumo and there's conventional.
Yeah.
Sumo's wide. Some people will call modified sumo.
Sure.
And that's where you have almost like just over a conventional, but your legs are outside of your arms. You have less hip mobility. So I'm more of what you call old school modified is what they call it. And that's just a closer sumo.
Deadlift's the game of leverage.
Yeah,
Game of
long
leverage.
arms, long legs decide sometimes.
Yeah.
Injuries
Lengthen your
will
femur.
decide. If conventional, I've seen
Yeah.
people get hammy
Right.
problems and go right to a groin and go right to a
Lower back issues.
go
all
right to a
kinds of
conventional or sumo depending. Jerking the bar off the ground though is not always. Platform 3, 160.
things. Well, Nicholas timed out, so that moves us to platform 4 to Justin, who's got 170 kilos.
So
Missed it on the second attempt.
Alexander got 3 white lights at 160. We're up to Dylan Hill at 165, 364 pounds. These are still openers on platform 3. It looks like platform 4 is finishing thirds
Yeah, we're
on session first flight.
Yes, sir. Justin Reif here we go. Third attempt, 170 kilos, 375 pounds. Got it off the floor, just couldn't finish it.
Platform 3, easy lift for Dylan. Devin Lang is coming up on platform 3, 165. Same weight as the previous, no change.
Platform 4, we got Kyle Clark. Deadlift 3, his third attempt, 175 kilos. This is where we start to get into those placements, ladies and gentlemen. This is
this is
podium stuff here.
You can change the last attempt before bar loaded 3 times. You'll see people jockey depending on where they sit quite a bit. It's actually quite interesting. We've been in a lot of them.
Yeah.
I was in one already today.
Yeah.
It makes the heart move because you feel your decisions can just sink or swim on on some of these children's decisions down to one number call.
Here's Kyle on platform 4. He's grinding it out. Let's see what the judges say.
That's a nice third.
Hey, let's see. Oh, they gave him 3 reds. Oh, I wonder if he was, ramping that or hitching that. I didn't see the hitch, but maybe he was resting on his shins a little bit there.
Devin Lang had an easy opener at 165. Yeah, when you get 3 red lights, if it's 2-1 or 1-2, you question some things. But when you see 3 reds, it's something we missed, but they obviously all saw it.
Angles make a difference.
Yeah, we're seen from a good distance, probably 50 yards to 75 yards away through cameras. So we have Alexander Gutierrez, 167.5, nice opener. I'm sorry, 187.5 opener. It's a worker, stopped at his knees.
Oh, man.
Yeah, different muscle groups take over.
Looks he's like coming from that NINA program. They're going to come back around.
That's Rodolfo, that was Rodolfo. That was his third attempt.
I'm confused here.
Yeah, we switched on it. You switched on me.
I did.
Sorry. That was Nicholas Johnson, right?
No, that was,
Nicholas Johnson that filled his third. We still have Alexander Gutierrez, which is 157.5 coming up here. They're still setting up the bar. He is our last opener at 157.5.
Platform 4, Rodolfo Cerna here. 185 kilo, third attempt, 408 pounds. Oh.
Yeah, but he sat so nice. Good form. Way to stay in there. Didn't
Rodolfo,
sacrifice it. Doesn't help.
Is he an Oak Creek kid?
I'm not sure. You would know probably better.
I think he might.
You deal with a lot more kids than I do. I barely can remember my own kids' names and faces. All right. Alexander's sitting here. Wearing the knee sleeves on the deadlift. Some people like to do that. Very slow lockout, but he gets it. Very hard worker. Got 2-1, so got the lift, but one of the judges didn't like something.
Platform
he was
4.
leading way back.
Mason Impostado, 197.5 kilos, 5 kilos up from his second attempt. Let's see what he's got here in the tank.
He's doing the roll-in, so he's equipped. So he's trying to get that suit down tight.
Oh, just not there today.
Starting off on second attempts on flight 1 for platform 3. Second session for both of us. Alex Sackett, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. He made a healthy 7.5 kilo increase.
We got Charles Schuford coming up on platform 4. He took a 25 kilo jump from first to second, and now he's only jumped up 7.5 from second to third. So let's see what Charles has left in the tank. Let's see what he can finish with here. Finishing
nice
it strong.
Yeah.
Nice job.
That's a nice third.
3 white lights for Charles. Way to go. I believe that is his. That puts him in first place, I believe. Let me take a look here. Oh, yeah. By a landslide there. By 37.5 kilos. Congratulations to Charles. That's awesome. Charles Schuford.
I don't know what's happening on platform 3.
Blood on
Alex
the bar,
is
maybe?
still waiting. I don't know. Could be. I didn't see him clean it, though. The bar still looks white. They're cleaning it now, but large delay coming over from that first attempt to seconds.
Bar going on platform 3. The bar going on platform 2 for Octavius Schroeder.
Platform 3 is now up with Alex. He's now up. Pushes forward. Nice second.
Platform 4, we got a big pull here. Oh. Oh, it's so close on 4. Oh, I hope he's all right.
Platform 3, it's
Logan
2-1
Pennington went
red.
up
He
for
did not get the left.
220 kilo. Third attempt.
So again, Alex did not get the left 2-1.
I believe he was trying to pull for position there, maybe.
Bryce Polkman on platform 3, 140 keys. 7.5 key jump.
Yeah, he was. He was trying to go for first place on that. We missed that. That Logan Pennington.
You missed it. That's your platform.
I did. I know. Well, I didn't see the big jump.
It's hard to see. I don't see the forecast so well on the way this is set up. So.
Well, listen, we're going to move over here to platform 3 for now until they get us going on platform 4 again.
Platform 3, it was a good lift for Bryce Polkman. Jordan Anderson is up next at 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
We got Johnny Graham in the background announcing now. He took the mic from from Billy there. In the crowd here. He's really pumping the crowd up. That's good. Johnny's got that commanding voice. If you know him, you know him.
Ex-military, straightforward shooter.
That's right.
Love the man. You know where you sit? In the way or out of the way, he'll tell you either way. Definitely, he helps on the Masters World team. He's been the head coach there for a long time.
Which you've been a part of.
A couple years now. He's definitely nice to have on your side. Very straight shooter. He's called my numbers. He's done very well. Platform 3, Jordan Anderson with a good lift.
Platform 4, Dylan Gostomski with the opening deadlift of 110 successfully.
Thomas Benz is up, deadlift 2, 150 kilograms, 331 pounds. That is a 7.5 kilo increase from his successful opener.
Coming up on 4, we got Derek Hess, 112.5 kilo opener.
Oh, platform 3. Platform 3, I see 3 red. That was not a good lift for Thomas Benz.
Platform 4, we got Dylan Hansen coming up here. We got 3 white lights there. Platform 4. Platform 3, we got Ike Cramschuster coming up with a 341 pound, 155 kilo second attempt. Platform 3, here's Ike.
Platform 3, Ike is now up. Nice second attempt, 155 kilos, 342 pounds. What did they say? I see white lights, so good lift.
Platform 4, we got Mason Stangrit, 117.5 kilo opener.
And the lift is good. 3.7 times his body weight on open attempt.
Yeah, so somebody just almost opened on almost 4 times body weight on opening attempt somewhere. I think it was platform 2.
As an opener? Unbelievable. That's impressive. Platform 4, Bobby Requena, 117.5 kilo opener. That looks like a true opener there.
Platform 3, Darren Renago.
There it is.
Darren Renago, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. Second attempt. That is a 12.5 kilo attempt here. Increase from his opener. Looked pretty solid. Nice second. Good 3 white lights. Darren's having a nice day. Same weight, Alexander Gutierrez, 162.5, platform 3. Same weight.
Coming up on platform 4, we got Declan Gubrud, 125 kilo opener. Here's Declan right now.
Nice lift on platform 4.
Looked easy.
Platform 3, this is Alexander.
3 white lights on 4.
I don't know if it's Alex, but Alexander. Got a knee sleeves on. Jerking the bar. A little forward, up and down. He's not locking. Let's see, I cannot see.
Platform 3.
No lift. Yeah, that little on the lockout, if he didn't lock out, he had a little up and down. Sometimes you see a little, sumos are, if you see these guys are sumo set up, you'll see a little downward motion just before the lockout. Platform 4.
We got Jason Schroffnagel here on platform 4 with 3 white lights. Easy opener of 130 kilo.
So it looks like Arkevis Morrison is hopping in here on his second attempt, 165 kilos on platform 3.
Platform 4, we got Cameron Felicia, who's ready to go at 130 kilos. Made it look easy. 3 white lights there for Cameron.
Arkevis Morrison, conventional lifter. Over under. Easy. Long arms.
Oh, yeah.
Very long arms. I almost wish I see a sumo on that guy. Easy, 165.
He looks young.
They're very young. Platform 3, Alexander Mickelmurray, 170 kilos up next.
Platform 4, we got Colby Pierce, who I thought he was going to jump through the roof there. 135 kilo opener. He's ready to go. He's pumped up.
He's done every variation of windmilling to jumping to squat thrust.
Nice tight form. Good.
Hey, easy opener.
Good.
Platform
Good
3.
to see.
Alexander Mickelmurray. Chest over, hips through. Come on. Nope. Got in front. There's no lift on Alexander Mickelmurray.
He'll come back for that one. He'll have another chance at it.
Devin Lang is jumping in here at 172.5 on a nice 7.5 kilo increase on platform 3.
Platform 4, we got Jarek Blair. 140 kilos. Opener, 308 pounds.
By the way, if you hate any of my announcing, my name is Greg Kariaki.
Platform 4, got 3 white lights. Platform 3's up here with
Here's Devin Lang from Racine Horlick. Nice conventional lift. Nice, comfortable second attempt. I see 3 white lights. Good lift.
I know he was hoping for a 400, so let's. There's that 380 there. Let's see what the coach gives him. Coach Neese. Here we go on platform 4 with Davion Woods, 145 kilo opener. Let's see. Once he got it moving, it moved. We got 3 white lights on platform 4.
Platform 3 would be Dylan Hill on his second, 175 kilos, 386 pounds, a 10 kilo jump. He is credited so far with 165 on his opener. Seems like the room announcer is duplicating he must be listening to me. He dipped forward. That's what we just talked about previously.
So easy, I think.
Yeah,
that's just shocked him.
Well, unstable.
Platform 4, Maurice Limbach.
No lift for
145 kilo successful opener.
And you can see how fast sometimes people get shocked, but when they come up, you have very little stability with the sumo stance. You're kind of standing out. You'll feel the weight comes down a little as you bring it back. The center of gravity kind of gets you a little dip. I don't have that flexibility to stand that wide, so I don't know. Either I do get it or don't get it. Never had an up and down yet.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm just old, and if my back don't cramp halfway up, I usually get the lift.
It just depends on how much Geritol you took that day.
Sorry.
Metamucil.
We're in here on third attempts. Alex Sackett on platform 3.
Cordarius Harris on platform 4. smoked that
Yeah,
one.
that was easy.
160 kilos. Struggled to start the meet, but has had the last 5
Nerves get
attempts
out.
have
Yeah, the
been there.
nerves get out, and you just
Yeah.
start becoming just, all right, platform
Good to
3.
see. Platform 3.
That's fine. 140 kilograms. It's a worker.
Platform 3 is attempting 140 kilos.
3 white lights. Says good lift. Yeah,
It's a good lift for Cordarius.
70 kilos for Sebastian Ortiz on platform 4.
Sebastian Ortiz coming up on platform 4. 170 kilo opener. 375 pounds.
So it looks like Alex finished the day at a healthy 8 for 9 day.
That's a great day.
That's a very good day. So he was credited for the 140.
345 pound
Yeah.
total.
Nice.
Goes up clean with 3 white lights for Tom.
Bryce Plookelman.
Here's
145.
Sebastian on platform 4.
Bryce Blackelman is going to lift her on platform 3. They're going to line up his third attempt at 145 kilos.
170 for Sebastian looked like an easy lift. With 3 white lights. Nice job over there.
145, I see a good lift for Bryce. Finishing 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Nice finish. Looks like he had a rough start. He was 4 for 6, but he finished strong. So 100 and Jordan Anderson, platform 3, 150 kilograms, 331 pounds coming up for Jordan. 7.5 kilo increase.
Jordan Anderson getting an lifter on platform 3. His third attempt is lined up at 150 kilos. Dylan Hansen getting an lifter over on platform number 4. It's his second attempt.
I know, ladies and gentlemen, as we're watching, nothing at this second until lifters come up with the bar loaded. Just want to say again, thank you to the sponsors for helping us make this possible to stream this globally. I know sometimes the cost of the trips are quite pricey, so, and of course our weather here in Wisconsin is sub 30 degrees, so, not always the warmest place to go. So thank you for joining us wherever your temperature rests.
Jordan Anderson, 3 reds, so that was not a good lift for Jordan.
Platform 4, we had a good lift there for Dylan Hansen of 120 kilos.
Platform 3, Thomas Benz will be up 160 kilos. He actually went up 10 kilos even though he missed the 150. So there must be more of a technical issue instead of an
interesting.
actual physical issue. So let's hope his coaches make the good call.
That's definitely a philosophy thing. I think
it's a philosophy, but if you're in the running here at Nationals, if you're
true.
sitting in a place, why would you go home with 6th and
That's
7th
true.
when you can jump and go for it? You go
Yeah.
for it, or
Yeah.
if you know he can do it, let's see what he's got. But again, like you said, if it's a horrible form, and why do
Platform
it?
3 here, Thomas Benz.
Here's our increase, even after. See, so he's got the weight. Let's hope they call it. I can't see from this angle. I see
2 reds.
2 reds and a
No
white.
good.
The 2 outsides must have questioned something on lockout. So
Yeah, maybe knees. It's hard to tell from our angle.
yeah.
Platform 4, Derek Hess, 122 and a half, second attempt.
So Thomas Benz will get his opener at 142
Looks like
and a
a
half.
good lift.
Platform 3, it looks like 162 and a half. It's a reattempt from his second attempt on platform 3 for Alexander.
Third attempt for Alex Gutierrez over on platform 3. 162.5 kilos.
Oh, he didn't send me the picture though, but he sent you the picture. What is with the man? Yeah. I guess Trey just likes you better than me. It's okay.
Trey, if you're listening, send it to Jason.
As he comes sprinting around the corner somewhere.
No good lift on 3, but we got a good lift on 4 for Mason.
So Darren will be credited for his opener at 157 and a half. Finishing the day. Darren Renigo will be up on platform 3, 165, a 2.5 kilo increase. 165 is 364 pounds. Declan Gubrud is up a second attempt at 130 kilos. It's a 5 kilo increase from his successful opener at 125. And it looks like platform 4 is ahead of platform 3 by a hair. So this is Declan. I'll say Declan. Declan.
Platform 4, Declan, 132nd attempt, 130 kilos.
Platform 3 here was Darren. They both are up. Let's see what judges say.
2-1 on 4.
And 3 white lights on Joe, both successful. Lifts on both platforms, 3 and 4. Ike Brown Schuster will be up at 165 kilos. That's a 10 kilo increase from the second.
Coming up on 4, we got Cameron Felicia with 137.5 kilos. Second attempt. The next, we'll talk about the next one here in a second, but there's platform 4 with Cameron.
Platform 3 with Ike. Thirds.
Platform 4, we got 2 reds. I'm
Nice.
curious to know what those are. Cameron, no lift.
I see 3 whites on platform 3 for Ike. Good lift. Ike finishes the day also 8 for 9. Very
So
good
on
day.
platform 4, we got Dylan Gostomski, who took a 27.5 kilo jump from first to second. I know it looked easy, so I'm hoping this one looks the same. Kind of kicked it out a little bit with his shins, but hey, brought it back, finished the lift. See what the judges say. And he's got 3 white lights. That's amazing. Nice job. 27.5 kilos.
Alexander McElmurray, 170 kilos, 375 pounds. It looks like he's retaken his second on platform 3.
Jonathan Vinrod, lifter on platform 2. His third deadlift is 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Wearing multiple socks.
Traded with a partner probably.
That would be no lift for McElmurray.
Or that sock monster that we all know so well. Took one.
No lift on platform 3. Good lift on platform 4.
Yeah, Jason's 142nd attempt.
Archivas Morrison. Looks like he's up with 175 kilos, 386 pounds on platform 3.
Up on 4, we got Kobe Pierce. Looking ready to go again with 140 kilos second attempt. Man, good lift. 3 white lights on platform 4. Here comes Archivius Morrison. 385 pounds. Good lift. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift, 3 white lights.
Dylan Hill will be up with 175 kilos. He's retaken his second, 386 pounds.
Platform 4, we got Jarrett Blair here. 147.5 kilo. Second attempt deadlift, 325 pounds.
I think Dylan
Platform
Hill
4
here.
is a good lift.
Ooh, up and down again for Dylan. He's having problems with that lockout.
Yeah,
he's
it's the
sitting
same
comfortably
way
in
the last
second,
one.
though.
2-1, 2 reds to 1, no lift.
Yeah,
Platform
he's finishing
3.
with second place, though, as it stands.
That's all right. That's a
There's
really
still a
good
second
finish.
flight, though, through here.
Oh,
so
there's a second
yeah,
flight.
it's
There's a
split.
2.
It's split. It's a 2-flighter.
So he's second in his.
Yeah, so far, but there's
gotcha.
another
Doesn't mean he's
session.
second
Yeah,
flight, second
I was
finish.
trying to use this live cast. Dylan Lang is up for a beautiful 180. Let's see what he gets on platform 3.
We got Davion Woods on platform 4. 152.5 kilos. Giving it a pull.
Nice pull.
Looks like a good lift. We
Dylan.
have 3 whites on platform 4.
Oh, Devin Lang, I should say. 3 white lights. Nice finish. Devin Lang finished strong. Nice finish.
Did he get his 400? Let's see what the number was. Platform 4, we got Maurice Limbach, 152.5 second attempt.
Move right on into the second flight of deadlifts over on
Look at 3 white lights there for Maurice.
142.5 kilos. Sergio Jimenez.
So Sergio
Yeah,
will
that's a
be.
402.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Devin got his 400.
Yeah. So we're turning around. Sergio Jimenez will be second flight of our session number 2 on platform 3, 142.5 kilos. Deadlift number 1, 314-pound opener, 142.5.
Platform 3 is beginning here with Sergio Jimenez.
And 3 white lights, easy opener.
Platform 4, we got Sebastian Ortiz, second attempt. 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
Sebastian Ortiz will lift over on platform 4, 175 kilos. Good lift for counter on his third attempt on
Sit back, hips, nice, stand up. They agree, I hope, 2-1.
Yeah, good lift. Looking forward to that third attempt. Platform 3.
Nelson's up, 147.5, 325. Sumo opener equip, easy, very easy. Platform 4. Cordarius
Harris, yeah, here we go. Oh,
Kind of a
wow.
easy circular motion, but very easy.
Wow.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
We got
Wasn't easy.
we have a placement battle there at all? He's got some room in that tank.
Platform 3, Miles Pryfer's coming up. Opening deadlift, 162.5, 358.
I know we got some placement stuff there in this one. Platform 3, we got Miles Prefer here.
I think he's well in command. Miles. Ooh, he had a little dip in there. Let's see what they say. They called down, so it's good. 3 white lights for Miles. So it looked like Cordarius Harris is in the lead by 27.5 kilos. So he's pretty heavy from what I see.
Oh, yeah.
So he's got a good 50-pound lead. So on platform 4, Dylan Hansen.
Seen stranger things, but
127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
that's a good
pretty
lead.
easy. It's a good lead, yeah. When there's only one deadlift left, if you got to beat somebody by 50 pounds, it's pretty good. Like you said, I've seen stranger. Platform 3, Colton Fielder, 165 kilo opener, easy opener. Get a little worried when I see extreme lean backs, and so did they, 2-1. What happens is people will feel they're not locked out, and we get taught to try to stretch instead of stand tall, and you'll unlock your knees by leaning too far back. Platform 4, we have Bobby Reguina, 130 kilogram opener for third
no
attempt.
good lift on 4.
Yeah.
No lift
Yeah.
for Bobby.
Cooper Kastenschmidt, platform 3. Kind of looking to the right when he started the lift, but he looks like he still pulled it at 165 kilos and a good lift.
3 white lights.
I'm not a big fan of looking left or right when you're pulling. I would probably blow a rib. Platform 4, Mason Stangrit, 132.5 kilos, third attempt. Jerking the bar, not good, but he pulled it.
Hey,
Yeah.
successful for him today, maybe. Yeah, it is. 132.5.
3 white lights. I'm a big fan of tension, staying silent, and
That's right.
pulling with the leg and being patient, but people, many different ways to lift.
Platform 4, we got Declan Gubrud. And on platform 3,
Joseph Vidrin, 165 kilos.
he looks ready to go.
He's been hot since
Grip
his,
and rip it. There it is.
easy.
Looking good. Platform 4, here's Declan. Giving that 135 a
Man,
ride.
look at that ride.
Way to finish it out.
I'll tell you what, I'd give him white lights just to.
Just because
That's what
of, oh,
you
2-1, he got it.
2-1, I'd be like, that was an
Nice.
effort.
Yeah, good effort.
Logan Forberger on platform 3, 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. Opener still. Platform 3, here goes Logan. Nice pull, easy pull. Good lift, 3 white lights.
Platform 4, we got Derek Hess, 137.5 kilo, 303, looking to break that 300 mark. Just not in the tank today. Well,
Tamori Shipley.
He'll be credited with 122.5.
Tamori Shipley on platform 3 will be up next. 177.5 kilos.
Yeah, he's
391.
6 for 6 so far today.
Yeah, let's hope he continues. Every time I say that, I always feel like, then the streak's ruined because I said something, It's a no-hitter. Don't say nothing.
Don't say nothing.
You ruined it. Platform 4 looks like they're up ahead of 3.
Cameron Felicia here. Let's see. Third attempt, 3 white lights. Way to finish the day. Missed that last one, but got it on this one.
Platform 3, here we go. Tamori. He's calling him down. Let's see if he got there.
Not sure if he was
3
locked. I
reds.
didn't see
Yeah,
his
I saw the
shoulders
same
back.
thing.
Yeah.
He kind of stood shallow.
He knew it.
They'll give him a chance to lock it off. The bar stops moving. They're going to give him a
Yep.
down command. So that would not be a successful opener for Tamori.
Platform 4, Colby Pierce. Looking to
hires his
finish the day
windmill hop.
7 for 9 here.
He's gonna do a squat thrust.
145.
Very interesting, repetitious.
Listen, he's got a setup though.
Hey,
and
he does.
He sticks with it.
You know my rule of thumb, though. Simpler the better. He's got it.
Yeah, good lift. Hey. 3 white lights.
To me, on my repetition on a walk-up, the easier the better. I mean,
Yeah.
anything that goes awry or feels weird, you end up, for me, I just don't get the lift. So, platform 3, Jonas Castens up, 182.5, 402 pounds.
You're not also 17 and full of energy.
Yeah, you're right. I do like powerlifting because 3 of the lifts are done laying down on the bench. Jonas Castens.
3 white lights on platform 3.
185 pounds.
We got Dylan Kostomski here, looking to finish with 145 kilos, 319 pounds. With the good grind, finish it.
Nice. Ooh, shoulder rock. Let's see what they got.
Should be all right. That shrug is a little
one of them didn't
questionable.
like it.
Yeah,
That's the 2-to-1 you see.
that's
That's
it.
why we have 3 of them.
That's it.
Bryce McClay will be on platform 3. 185 kilo opener, 408 pound opener. It's not bad. I love deadlifts for some reason. I don't know why. I'm okay at it. I'm a bencher, but for some reason I just like the deadlift.
I love deadlifts because the day is almost over. That's
Nah, that's you. I thought I was the old one. Platform 3. Here we go.
catch
Bryce.
the tapioca pudding at the local.
Hips rise quite a bit. Easy lift though.
It's simultaneous lifts on 3 and 4, and both are good.
Both are good. 6 white
Both
lights.
are good.
Bryce.
Jason Schroffnagel will finish the 150 kilos.
Philip Nicole, 190 kilos, opener, 419 pounds.
Derek Blair will at a third attempt at 152.5 kilos on platform 4.
Platform 4, Jarek Blair.
Platform 3, 190 kilos for an opening attempt.
Trying to finish up here, 152.5 keys.
For an opener at 137.5 kilos on platform 2.
Oh, just not in the cards today. Let's flip it to platform 3.
Yeah, here's Philip. Again, we will go after third attempts, a little more than for openers.
Shoulders, knees there.
I know,
it's gonna be questionable.
It looked pretty fast. I mean, yeah.
2
So
to 1.
he made it good. I mean, 2-1. He got the lift.
Covered
like
it up
said.
pretty good.
Yeah. Peter Pipero will be up on platform 3, 195 kilo opener, 430 pounds.
We got Davion Woods on platform 4, who's going to be up with a 358-pound, 162.5 kilo third attempt. Let's move over to 3 here, where you see Peter Pipero again with a 429-pound, 195 kilo attempt here.
It looks like Philip Nicod and Miles Pfeiffer and Ian West. Ian West has got a good lead of 7.5 kilos, but the second, third.
Three white lights there for Peter.
That second,
Platform
third
4,
is
here's
2.5
Davion.
kilos. It's going to be a tough battle.
Platform 2, 142.5 kilos. Ian West opening up at 200 kilos on platform 3.
Davion looks like he might finish it. Nice lift.
Nice. See how long his arms are, sitting quiet, and I like it.
3 white lights. Nice job, David.
So
Davion
Ian
went
West,
9 for 9 today. What a tremendous day for him.
Ian West will be up here. 200 kilos, 440. He's in a battle for second. If he gets this opener, he'll be 2.5 kilos behind Philip Nicod. So it's going to be a battle on the 66 equipped here. It looked pretty easy.
Platform 4, we got Maurice Limbach.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Third attempt. 162.5 kilos. Oh, he still had some room there. It's a great lift for Maurice.
So after openers, I got Philip at 525, and then we're going to have Ian with his forecast. Whatever he puts in will be very close.
Here's Roderick
Morton, 200 kilo opener, 440.
Man.
Look how he sits, flexible hips.
Yeah, he is. Got big quads.
Easy, too. You see how easy it was?
Yeah. Good leverage. Good leverage.
3 white lights.
Sebastian Ortiz here on platform 4. 180 kilos, third attempt deadlift. A 59 kilo lifter. Bars loaded for Sebastian. Here he comes to the bar, 180 kilos.
Sergio Jimenez will be up with 147.5, platform 3.
Oh, Sebastian, good grind on that one. Good day. 7 for 9. Great day.
Sergio Jimenez will be 147.5, 325 pounds.
Cordarius Harris.
5 kilo increase.
180 kilos, staying there. 5 kilo off his easy second attempt.
Here's Sergio. Easy lift. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights, 5 kilo increase. Good second attempt. Platform 3 next will be Colton Fielder, taking it to 165. He did not get his opener, so let's hope he gets this on a second attempt.
We're still waiting on platform 4 for Cordarius. Not sure if he's timing out here because he doesn't feel the need.
I was going to say, he's well in the lead.
Unless he's changing his weight, I don't know.
Well, the bar's loaded.
Bar is loaded.
So
man.
they can't change no weight. Can't change no weight.
He could only go up.
No, bar's loaded. You can't change. Platform 3, Colt. Quick set. Nice pull.
2 to 1, he got it. He's in.
2 to 1. And it looks like your man timed out.
Yeah, he did.
They're
so
done.
That finishes up on platform 4, guys. We're going to finish the day on platform 3 and go from there and watch some, hopefully some last attempt deadlifts here that put us in some contention places for some of these guys. Stay with us. Again, that live scoring is at liftingcast.com. Check it out.
Nelson will be up here, 167.5, 369 pounds. This is a healthy 20 kilo increase.
From his first?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's 44 pounds for the other. But easy, got it. His grip is slipping, so let's see. I got 3 whites. He made a nice jump. Male equipped. Miles here is in contention for third.
How far from second is he there, Jason?
10 kilos. So it looks
How
like
about
his
first?
forecast that he's staying in third.
Really?
Yeah.
How far from first?
Not much, actually. Just, actually quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost 20, 17 and a half.
Wow.
So
Those deadlifts really helped.
they do. So Miles at 175. Looks like he's sitting in third at the moment, but there's a fourth place at 500, so he's 15 kilos ahead of fourth. So he's just sitting satisfied with the third, it looks like, 175 kilos.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't go nowhere. Stay tuned to the live streaming here. We got our
Nice.
third session of the day
Hips,
coming up.
Easy lockout. And judges say 3 white lights. Good lift.
Good lift for Miles.
So he will finish with a 5:15 for the day. He's out of Waterford.
Yes, he is. I knew that.
Yeah.
Cooper's Kastenschmidt.
Cooper Castle, 175 kilos, 385. He is a raw 66.
That's not here.
Good lift for Cooper on 3. So Joseph Vidrin will be up at 175 kilos, 66 equipped. Vidrin, 246, sitting in 6th here.
Got a tight race in this one.
He's getting hyped
As
up.
I was saying before, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to stay streaming live with us. We got another session after
Hips?
this.
Oh, that was an easy lift.
Good lift.
That's
for
an
Joseph.
easy lift. I cannot see the lights.
3
Joe.
whites.
3
I got
whites?
it. 3
All right.
whites over there.
I have to lean around a pillar to see mine halfway through my distance here. I'm trying to see it, but so that was a good lift. I think he'll finish at about, from the way it sits, in 6th place right now.
Oh, I'm sure he's going to be pulling for 5th.
Logan Forber is up, 177 and a half. The motion of Vang over there is getting me a little motion sick. Keeps
getting to be
rocking.
that
He's a little
time of
hyper
day.
over there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be that time
Easy
of day.
lift from Logan. Nice second attempt. 3 white lights. Tamori Shipley will be up. Second attempt. He missed his opener, so he stayed the same. At 177 and a half kilos, 391 pounds. Let's hope he gets this lift. Gets him in the books. Easy. Come on, lock it out. So far, looked pretty good from my angle, so I cannot see complete lockout. What do they say?
3 white lights
white
for
lights.
Tamori.
Good.
Way to come back.
Way to get
Didn't
in
wanna
there.
jinx
I
him,
think
you know?
he's the one that stood tall last time without just not finishing that lockout.
Yeah.
Jonas Kasten at 195. He made a healthy 12 and a half kilo increase.
195 kilos.
Yeah, you got the motion going over there. Giving you stare down. I'm an old man. I can't have that. Jonas Kasten, 195 here. Easy. What do we have? I don't see lights. Joe,
There
can
they
you see
go.
them?
3 white lights.
Thank you, Joe. That was a nice jump there. There's going to be some nice endings on this one.
Yes, there
Bryce
is.
McClay up at 195, 430 pounds. He's in the Raw division for 66. He is currently sitting in 4th. There's 2 at 420, and he is 415 at 4. So he's 5 kilos back, Joe. So he everything he does, he needs. He's sitting behind a Logan and a Dylan Hill.
Easy.
Easy.
Good.
So he's got to just do everything that his coaches say and lift every pound he can lift. 3 white lights. Good lift. Philip Nicod's coming up. 66 equipped. So again, as we said, we drop in between the two equipped and raw. 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. So Philip at this moment is sitting in third at 525 with this pole. We'll put him tied for second. I can't see if he's by body weight. By Pfeiffer, how close he is. Nice pole. Nice lockout. Ooh,
Yeah, look better than his first.
Be careful on the slam
3
down.
whites.
3 white lights. See, we don't mind the slam down. Just don't let go of that bar.
Absolutely.
The Instagrams and the social media with these slam downs ruin some of our kids' effort sometimes. Peter Paparo.
I think I've seen you partake in a few.
I did. It is a joke because
Right.
I get entertained with the slam down. I feel like I waste more energy slamming it down than I actually just letting the weight down. So I actually hurt myself slamming it down. I hit my shins.
It's simple physics.
I know. I'm not
Gravity.
A
Right.
yeah, I know.
Let gravity do the work.
But I'm saying, you throw it down, you waste energy. Peter Paparo will be up with 207.5. He is in equipped 66. He's sitting currently in fourth, 500 kilos. It's going to be a good finish, though, on both 66, raw and equipped. Nice lift. These guys are setting up. 3 whites. Paparo is sitting 500. So we have Ian West in first and seconds. He's coming up with a 210 right here. He gets this. He's 532. 527.5 will be Philip. Miles will be 525. So 2.5 kilos out of the second. And then 500 for Peter. So, and that's what they're getting their third. So I don't know how they're going to jockey themselves.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
It's going to be some changes, I imagine. Ladies and gentlemen, when changes are made, it comes down to lot number. If you're going for the same weight.
You're trying to get the minimum amount on that bar to win.
Yeah, there's some really strong.
Yeah,
3 white lights there on
yeah.
platform 3.
Easy lift though. I think Ian is comfortably sitting by the way it looks. I mean, his lifts have been pretty easy. I think he's sitting. He's from Hershey High, so that's Pennsylvania. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
The term Hershey.
It's a good guess, Jay.
A good guess, yeah. Roderick Morton Jr. He's the gentleman that did not get any squats today.
Yeah.
Looks like he would have finished pretty good if he
But
just.
I'm happy to see that he is finishing. You know,
I
mean, that
do. We
speaks
all
about
are.
his character and
we
his
just had one at
motivation.
state do the same thing.
Yeah.
And he finished strong. So it's nice to see somebody come back and finish strong. They don't let that opening squat just take them down.
That's correct.
A lot of character. Just keep doing what you're doing. Chest came forward, but he still got got that little, let's see what they call. You saw the little thing I saw at the same time. And both sides called it.
Yep.
So 2-1, he did not get the
He'll
left.
get another chance at it.
I think he just stayed patient. He would have got it.
Yeah.
Some people get a little freaked out and they get that little hitch, that pull.
He could have stayed with it.
Sergio Jimenez will be up for his last deadlift, 152.5. He is in 66 raw. Sergio is 2, 4, 6, 7th back, 387.5. You know, if I just look closer with my blind eyes and my bifocus, I can see they actually number it. I don't have to count. It says 7. Nice sit. He will not get it. So he will not get the lift and finish at 387.5 today. Or 382.5. I'm sorry, that was forecasted. Thank you. Joseph over here is helping me not multitask and miss stuff. And Nelson's up, 175. Nelson is equipped 66. Nelson is sitting in 7th place.
For Nelson, 175 kilos on 3.
Here we go with Nelson.
Come on, big guy.
He's had a pretty good day today.
He has. If he gets this. Still, though, I mean, ooh, look at that. Stay with the
stay
patience.
patient. It's moving. There you
Nice.
go.
That grip, though. I like that lift.
So do the judges.
Yes, so yeah,
Three
he went
white
8 for
lights.
9. 8 for 9 today.
Great day. Great day.
That's what he had today, and that's what they put on. It's a good call. That right hand always made me feel like, even in his last one, I thought he just wasn't going to hold on to it.
Yeah.
His over was struggling. But he had her. Next, Cooper Kastenschmidt. Looks like he's chopping up. He's a raw 66. They're entering too much data in here. They entered another flight on me.
Again, that live scoring is at liftingcast.com.
So he is sitting in 5th place currently. He gets this.
It's 2-1. 2-1.
So he
lifting.
finished with a 395. It's sitting, but he does have somebody sitting on his tail. So there's a Colton sitting right behind him by 2.5. We'll see if he makes a change. Miles is up next.
Miles Prefer coming up here.
Miles is sitting with this pole, it'll put him in 3rd. 185 kilos, 10 kilo jump on a 3rd attempt. So
185 kilos on the line, platform 3 for Miles.
sit in.
Finish.
Hips. Look at that lockout.
Good. Wow.
Strong lockout.
Just that middle section for him.
What do we see?
Yeah.
3 white
Three
lights.
white lights. See Miles shaking the judge's hands. Classy
Nice,
act there.
Finished with a 525. Colton's
Currently, he's tied with Phillips. So, I mean, what's the body weight looking like? Miles lighter?
I have
Miles at a 65, and I got Phillips.
Yeah, so
65
Phillips
so-
lighter.
Yeah, no, he's not. Philip is heavier.
Is he? All right.
Yeah.
Right here, that was a
No good lift there
Yeah,
for Colton. So if Philip doesn't get his lift, then Miles will beat him based off the tie.
Logan Forberger will be up. 187.5 kilos. Logan is trying to sit in the 3rd.
For the second attempt at 391 pounds, 177.5 kilos for Caitlin Whipple.
We had a weight change there.
Yeah, you're going to see that quite a bit, hopefully. And it looks like I can't see 3 white lights.
Yes, it is.
So right now he's sitting in 3rd. Joseph Vindring is up.
He took a 12.5 kilo jump. He's trying to move somewhere.
Yeah, it looks like there's some jumps going on
Maybe
raw
some-
too.
Some jump to podium here. Give him a 475 total. I think that puts him, yeah. Well, we got to battle the next one. Depends on how Tamori does after this one. Let's see. This
Joseph.
could be for 5th or 4th place here. Oh, just didn't have the grip in it today.
So it
I
looks
think
like
he's-
he'll finish in 6th place.
Is he?
Yeah, 462.5.
Yeah.
Tamori Shipley is currently in 5th.
He took a 15 key jump here.
Oh, yeah. Well, with this, I'm doing forecast. I don't have anything as is. So if he gets this lift, he'll be in 5th.
He'll have a 487.5.
Yep.
Yeah. Looks like he's sitting in 4th place. Right? Do I have that right? 5th?
Yeah.
Following another 197.5 kilos for Tim Shipley's third attempt.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's right.
Let's see. Nice pull.
Oh, wow.
That was easy.
3 white lights. Way to end the day.
Yeah, so he'll finish in 5th place.
Seems like that fifth place and 4th place seem to be pretty much locked, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, the bottom 3 are, I mean,
yeah, we still have some movements going there, yeah.
Bryce McClay, 202.5, 446. Bryce McClay is gunning for 2nd with this pull. He made a healthy 7.5. So if Bryce pulls this at the moment, if it stands,
yeah,
this will put him into 2nd in the 66 Raw male varsity division. Come on, big guy.
Oh,
Boy, a lot of wasted energy on the pull, but
well, hey,
stay patient.
Squeeze it at the top. There
Yeah,
you go.
look at that pull. Let's hope he gets that. I cannot see. 3
3
white
white
lights.
lights.
So that has put him in 2nd place.
Congratulations to him.
Yes. I don't even want to say where he's from. So it looks like a Jonas Kasten, 207.5. Looks like he's jumping in here. He is already in. Is he in 1st already? What's his jump?
He's going
He jumped
12.5.
12.5. So if he minus 12.5 from that, I think he's already in 1st, right?
So, well, that he's
Yeah,
at
yeah.
450.
He's already in. He's already in 1st. So
Yeah,
Jonas is doing this jump for.
Absolutely.
He's
just
already
for,
in 1st. Yeah.
Just for some PRs at this point.
If he gets this, it'll be 462.5, and then Bryce was 422. So it'll be a 40 kilo difference already if he gets this.
There you go. Bars moving.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
just.
leaned back. Not a fan of the Bryce Lewis weight tilt head back. I would get dizzy. It looked like he had the same style where they tilt the head way back. Some people like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he still does it the same way he used to. To me, staring at the ceiling when I lean back is kind of motion sickness to me. But he's in 1st place. He finishes strong. So Philip Nicot will be up. Deadlift 3, 210. Kilos, 462. Yeah, it's.
Well, this would tie him for 1st, but he would lose by body weight still.
Well, that's what I have here.
even.
So not for 1st. He's 2.5 kilos as it sets for forecast. So I think he's hoping for a miss on this. It's what he has. He called a good number.
Sure did.
Called a good number.
3 white
3
lights.
white lights. So Philip is in currently in 2nd with a 522.5.
532.5.
532.5. So you're saying that he is the heavier?
He is. He's 65.4.
So then, yeah. So then, I guess whatever Ian West does is what it is.
Yeah. So I think
Ian West is 1st.
He only
Phil
moved up
Nicota
2.5.
2nd.
So
Miles Pfeiffer is 3rd.
yeah.
Right up, we have Ian West now. Let's see if he takes it. I mean,
He's in 1st already.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
already
think
in
he
1st.
necessarily even needs to lift.
yeah, and he may not. I mean,
Oh, he's
I hope
coming
he
though.
does.
He's
Let's
coming.
see.
This will put him in true 1st position, not a tied 1st. Win by body weight. It's a good called number.
Yeah, good call. And Ian finishes in
3
1st.
white lights.
So 535 for Ian, 532.5 for Philip, 2nd. And it looks like the Waterford, Miles, placed 3rd at 525. So that's where we finish with the males equipped. Peter Paparo here is in 4th. Well, this is what he's gunning for, is 4th.
If he gets this, he's in 4th.
Yeah. I think he's in 4th no matter what. We'll see. I can't tell if he's heavy or not from my screen.
He's got a 65.1.
He's not gonna get it.
Ah,
I'll tell you if he jumps into 5th or not. It looks like he's staying in 4th, yeah.
well, here's Roderick, his last lift. He missed his 215. Hopefully he can walk away with this 220. It'd be
Yeah,
a great
Roderick, though,
pull for him.
again, will not have a
485.
total. He will not have a
No,
total.
he will not. But 485 pounds. I mean, you look at if he pulls this, you know, still a really good day for him if he finishes up.
Nice finish on platform 2, which you don't see. Kennedy Ketzer from Racine Hart, the school I'm at, 3 white lights. So it looks like a good finish for her. Platform 3. 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
I'm
It didn't
telling
look
you,
like
this is,
he's a strong kid.
he's got it.
Look at that.
Oh,
Oh, now he's going to hitch. We'll see. Yeah,
Man.
and he's so strong. Came off the floor so fast.
that's just a little bit of technique.
I know, but you see how fast they came
Oh,
off the floor?
flew.
So that's it from our end.
Yeah, ladies
We're
and gentlemen,
done.
thanks again for listening to us. If you stayed through, for the rest of you, you know we got the 3rd session coming up. Go Noah Johnson.
Yes, I'll be off the mic.
I
have
believe
to
I will
go-
be too.
Yeah, we have to go in and coach. Joseph Miller, thank you. It's Jason Johnson.
Yeah, thanks,
So
appreciate it.
enjoy, and I guess we'll catch you on the flip side.
Sounds good. You guys enjoy.
We're not
the weather
going
where
nowhere.
you are. No, we'll be here.
All
Stay
right.
tuned.
All right,
Thanks,
bye-bye.
guys.
there for this over here.
In second place, Shane Liquid. And the winner of the female equip varsity 72 from Lucier High School, Cheyenne Liquid.